gabacha. Una vez más, con sentimiento, Alberto Pedraza, el rey de la cumbia sonidera en México, Dr. Shake Internacional, cumbia, cumbia. Desde el Chilango Power. Vamos a bailar, como dice, la cumbia gabacha, cumbia gabacha. Para todos los barrios, sonido. ¡Hueva! Quiero cantarle la cumbia a los Estados Unidos. Quiero cantarle la cumbia a los Estados Unidos. Porque la cumbia la bailan con los sonidos. Porque la cumbia la bailan con los sonidos. La bailan allá en Chicago, la bailan en Nueva York, la bailan allá en Atlanta, Los Ángeles, California, la bailan allá en Chicago, la bailan en Nueva York, en San José, California, en el estado de Georgia. ¡Sabroso!
It's a good label or what, Anar? Is that a good label? I saw it. I just submitted to them. They want to sign it. That was fast.
¡Vaya con la chuta!
My little ninjas, my little fuckers, what's up? What up? Buenas noches, what? Bill Cosby or what? Fool, chill the fuck out, dog. Fucking Bill Cosby ass. Good night. What do you mean good night, fool? Did you put something in my drink? Hold up, dude. I'm like trying to get this thing up here. I have like 2 monitors. There it is. That's so weird. Okay, if they promote, well, we'll sign it with them, bro. I usually go with the first one. It's God's will. Okay, cool. Well, we'll sign the track there then. I'll let him know. It's good. Now I just gotta get. I think all my collabs have gotten signed except one that I was doing. They're all over the place too, but that's the point. That's what I want. Anyways, I need to bring this up like this. Is there any way to, dude? Not a lot of people submitted today. That's great. They saw brutally honest and are just like fucking, like fucking hell, dude. I made a trance track with an R. What's like pop trance, but it's chapter 8 or something. I don't know. He gave me a list, so I just sent it to the first one that felt right. Spawn capping is legit, ho. Never. I don't want to be a DJ. The more I do this and the older I get, the less I want to be a DJ. But I was having this talk with my student like yesterday during the sesh. I was like, I don't want to be a DJ, but I want to be like, I want to be known in the DJ world. So I think the path to that would be like, I can make banger music, but I don't want to be a DJ. So the DJs come to me for music, and there you go. But I don't want to do the DJ thing, if that makes sense. So I want to make the beat, and you guys play the beat, and then send me videos of you guys playing the beat. So like, in your own way, you know. I have that with samples in SoundBanks. Now I just got to get it with the music. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just make this smaller. I think that'll be the way to go. You know, I want that cred. Like, damn, Sam makes bangers. His music sounds so good. Like, sonically, and then from there, ideal wise, I want to get there as well, but with time. All right, hold up. Let me set up. We're about to get started here. I don't know. I know they wanted to release it. I haven't told them about March. They literally said like we want Smile again because I sent them 2 tracks. But they said more sub, no. But the guy asked, like, he was kind of scared to let me know that it needs more sub, and I was like, it does need more sub. I mixed that for Spotify. I didn't mix it for the club, so I could put more sub on it. So I put more sub. It sounds better now, and that's probably what Space Yacht was talking about, by the way. That the bass sounds weird. They have never heard a bass that's so apparent on like on an iPhone or on a Bluetooth. But I mixed it that way because I never thought people would want to play it in a club. I thought people would want to hear it in the car. So if someone has a 90s Accord, they can fucking hear it in there. Namaste Records when, bro? Soon, motherfucker! Soon, watch. Yeah, I should do it one day, brah. Hey, I just gotta find sound designers that aren't going with the competition now. I lost one sound designer, but it's not my fault that I don't want to release all the fucking time. You know, like shit. I can only pay you so much. All right. Let's again this. I don't know how the fuck, guys. Don't send Dropbox links, man. These are horrible. All right, let's go. What you got? This already has Sus vibes. Lord, have mercy with the reverb and delay, brother. Too much reverb delay. That's cool. The world was created with a big bang. All the elements spread out through the universe. Created Uranus, you know I'll be licking it. Gonna get naughty, just how she want me. When you turn 50, you turn to the leopard. You lick that asshole, clean as a leper. Clean as ever, clean as you sus. Clean as ever. Suck it into my ass. Yeah, bro. You know, to me, like, I'm starting to get more into that vibe with music that I'm not getting too perfectionism, but everything needs to sound like it doesn't sound stupid when I hear a song. The only thing that sounds stupid are your reverbs and delays. Like, I want to slap you in the ass, dog. Don't ever do that shit again. Not in this stream, bro. You know what? You didn't learn from me. Because that was newbie reverb and delays, bro. Newbie. Everything else sounds decent to me in terms... I felt like it took forever to get to that little break. You had this low end that I was kind of sus of. Because I feel like the low end could be a lot more apparent on the mid-lows. This first impression... But it could be just that I can't get your ass loud enough to feel that. That's sort of like I'm hearing the fucking bass with like a Mexican cobija, and I know you know what those are for. I've been in your hood, and like I'm hearing it through there. So there's like some more of the top part of the bass that makes the bass feel rounded that could come out. Right now it's wearing a Christian skirt. I want that thing wearing some booty hole shorts, if you know what I mean. Other than that, let's see the swap. That's sus. It sounds fine to me, bro. It sounds like you could play it in a club. I don't think people are gonna give a shit about what I have to say with like more synths and shit. But the idea flows. It makes sense. I'm not telling you to boost the bass. I'm telling you that I think you filtered the bass too much. And again, you know, I hate talking shit, but it's like you see tutorials on YouTube and stuff about bass. And how you need to always cut at 200, 300. Someone made a tutorial that way. I'm not going to say who. I don't agree with that, because when you do that, you remove all the snap and all the bite from if you have a saw bass or if you have a square bass that's punchy, you remove all of that bite, so you lose the roundness of the bass. This one, it feels like you just filtered too much. You filtered the top part of the... yeah, but if the bass is designed properly, you're not going to have issues, brother. You're not going to have issues with the bass. Pretty much I'm saying is your bass is like I paid him to, what's a good analogy for this? It no pega, it's not hitting. You know, I should feel it like in my chest, and I'm not feeling it in my chest. And I feel it's because you filtered out like the bass too much, bro. How to make big room kind of, what are you talking about, bro? We're talking about tech house. What are you talking about big room advice, bro? But anyways, this is what I'm gonna be. This is my guess on it. I think you used a low pass filter. You're coming from or is it a high? No, it's a low pass. And you cut out too much of the crucial frequency of the bass that allows that roundness to be developed. Just again, the filter. If not, and you can't figure it out, then just resort back to this version that you showed me, and you'll be fine either way. I'm just saying it could sound a little better. Okay, Ash, Jesus fucking Christ, you're trying to make the world go deaf, bro. Let's see, drum and bass. Okay, cool. Already sounding like stuff metric, bro. Yeah, but this is tech house, you're fun. Are you guys gonna collab or what? When? Yeah. Yeah, I believe you need some low end when you do that top bass. Have a sub going, my dude, below that. And you still need to make that video for you guys, which I will. Yeah, cool. A little brash, but again, just get the sub in there for that. All right, Glate Luigi, hey, Sen, it's hit or shit. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't give a shit if we have a collab and. I think you have the wrong kick. That's for sure. So if no one trusts this fool on kicks. A little harsh on the bright. There's like a high frequency on that lead that's kicking my tinnitus in. how do you fucking work on this song, bro? Clean the vocal up. But this is what I'm gonna say, right? I don't know what the fuck the vocal's saying. It might be saying something cool, you know, like the bitches go like, but it might also be saying something fucking sus, dog. Cue Julian song, but it's sus. Can you send me that vocal? I would like to use it for the streams. So, you know, I personally hate the fucking vocal, dog. The idea of it, it's. But I think you can salvage the drums and the bass, like, so it's not a loss, you know. Just delete the vocal and find a new top line, and then wherever that top line takes you, like, that's where we go. But yeah, please send me that vocal, dude. I'm gonna put it on my stream deck. Please send me the fucking snip of that. Nah, and then I'll finally add this to the song. And you wanted me to say it, brah. I'm being brutally honest today, so don't crucify me, okay? You Farisi cunts. If you must go down this path with this vocal, clean up the high frequency on it. This is not a subjective thing whether the vocal's good or not. This is an objective thing. If you don't have insurance, you're gonna get sued. And once you get sued, the eye doctor, I don't think Carlac or whatever his name is in here, they're gonna fucking sue you, dog. And I think they're gonna win, because you're gonna make someone go deaf with that fucking high frequency ass. I think it's a de-esser, or just look at it and like, boom. If you want to go with that. But I said, you know, I think it needs a new top line. Fool, shut the fool in your fucking dreams, fucker. I know you a bitchy Veracruzano, fool. In your dreams, fool. You're not going to get it to shake because you haven't provided, in the past 6 streams, you haven't provided a song with sub. All I hear is a chihuahua, and I guarantee you there's another chihuahua barking right here, dude. Don't try to scam me, bro. Don't try to scam me. Very messy, my dude. Sturks. Pinche verga, estás sordo, ¿qué, güey? It's very, very, very messy, bro. Like, you might, you know, here's the thing. The kick might be fine. You know? The kick might be fucking fine. But you know what? The world will never know. You know, because there's so much fucking reverb, fucking pile of shit on the stereo signal that I can't even feel the kick, bro. I feel the sub moving, but it's not moving how it should. A tech house track has more sub than your track, and this is a hardstyle track. That's a joke.
Every day we seek to find our place in this world, and our dreams become reality. I'm repping the city, I'm switching the style. I am the game changer, don't act survive. You think you're something, this is the biggest lie. Prepare for trouble, I'm taking you.
Between us guys, I've actually been working out a lot more, and my love for hardstyle came back, but I've been listening to a lot of old, like, Headhunters, Brennan Hart stuff. So the vibes are there with that break, but the problem is the vocal doesn't sound high quality. The leads sound really bad. You know, I made a video about saturating the drums, but like I said, it with great power comes great responsibility. How do you know you oversaturated? You start getting distortion. Saturation overdone is distortion. So unless that's the intended effect, there's no reason for this to sound this way. Shit. S-Trix, this is what I would say, brother. Get the lead sounding proper, like full. Sorry. And the kick sounding good together, and then put some reverb. but don't distort the reverb like that. Maybe they do it, but it's not working out here. It's really, really a little, dodgy, brother. Pseudo 91. Well, yeah, fool, you're fucking, it's not, oh, sorry, I thought you said a solid mix. I was like, what are you are you deaf, dog? Yeah, man, you got to work on that. The ideas are nice. Everything's in key, you know, I'll do some stretches to this, but I'm not gonna put on like 45s on each and try and deadlift 300 pounds to this, because I already know that's a one-way ticket to the hospital. You know, I need me some good sub in there so I can like squeeze my ass in and like, you know, like I'm taking a shit and pull up. But I need the power of the sub. I need the power of the kick, and I need the power of a heart. There's a dragon inside, and you know what to hide. Seek up and desire.
I've seen a lot of pretty faces, ain't nobody like you. And I've never had a love like the one we knew.
Well, that's why it has 406 listens and 5 likes, don't it? I think everyone realized the vocal's a little off, no?
Tell me why I have to play the clown.
It is saturated. Oh, fuck. Hey, did you send me the sus vocal?
That's sus. That's sus.
What the fuck is going on? Oh shit, is that my song I made yesterday? Nah, fool. Who the fuck is Knock 2? Fool, fuck off. I still got some of your songs in here that I downloaded. And you know what? Maybe that's why someone stole $10 worth of Bitcoin from me yesterday, dog. Fucking pussies. Show yourselves, hackers in this. Don't rat this shit. Wait up, guys. Stream Deck. I gotta add this. This is a work in progress stream since 2013, 2014. I'm gonna put that sus vocal in there. That's not. There it is, bruh.
That's sus.
Can you have to lay that? What kind of picture should I? I'm gonna put your fucking picture, Julian.
That's sus.
Yeah. All right, brother. All I gotta say on this track, to be honest, is you gotta get the vocals in time. I'm not. There's no. There's no. That's just lazy, bro. That's lazy. And you released this. The drop. It has to hit, brother. The theory with these is kick, bass, strong. You know, it needs to feel like a fat ass is flying at me at a strip club, and it's not feeling that way. It's feeling like a fucking cracker ass is flying at me, dog, which is just a fucking flat ass from a fucking tweaker. So, again, we need fat ass, dog. You're gonna pull this. This is not it. So, and again, you know, don't go back and fix that shit, dude. Don't go back and fix that. You don't need to fix it, brother. Yeah, thank you guys. You guys were in the sound design stream where I told you guys. So guys, I have a heart, you know, and it pumps blood pretty well, you know. I went to a doctor but I have a heart that pumps blood well. And I really lost my place in this fucking chain. Okay, that's tricks. Now, point being, I know how you guys must feel when I trash your songs, but remember, you're sending it to me. And remember, you're asking for my opinion knowing how I am. And remember, labels, they're worse than me. They will find out where you live. They will cut out the tree branches in your fucking house so that you die in the heat. But point being, I think we can all improve from you know, like just doing this. And just remember, you're saying it to me. Don't let your ego cloud your judgment. Don't let your ego get in the way. You're not here to prove anything. Who the fuck am I? If I say your song's good, it don't fucking matter. I don't have a label to sign it to. And if I say your song sucks, guess what? It's one person's opinion. One person's opinion. So don't let your ego cloud your judgment, and don't kill the vibes. And let me flow like a fucking snake in between these tracks. Let me say what I have to say in hopes that I will be remembered. Cue the music. Cue the music. What happened?
Now move your body. It's just a beat. Now move your body. It's just a beat. Now move your body. It's just a beat. Now move your body.
I mean, that sound has a weird reverb to it that...
That's sus.
It's just a beat. Now move your body. It's just a beat. Now move your body. It's just a beat.
I don't skip no one. Suck a
Now
dick.
move your body.
This thing looks short.
Now move your body.
I ain't skip no one. Fuck you, fool. There's a blog message. Oh, that's you, Cutting. God, you fucking
It's
bitch.
just a beat. Now move your body.
I don't skip you, fool. Let's go.
Now move your body. It's just a beat. 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 Now move your body.
Now I'll take you on, you fucking conviction cunt, trying to convict me with your false god ideology. I didn't want to deal with it, bruh. But look, I'll still take you on, fool. Yeah, I was wondering, why is there a blocked message? Oh, yeah, it's that guy that got mad because I didn't want to work on the collab anymore. Because I got uninspired. I'm fucking human. If I'm not inspired by your song, I'm not inspired by your fucking song. But I'll still hear your song out of love for you, bro. Because you're a producer. Fucker.
Now move your body. Now move your body.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one. This is what I'll say. You got some shots going in there that have this weird like slap reverb, aka the reverb lasts for like a split second and goes away. It doesn't really fit into the whole soundscape of your song. But I like how you keep it simple. You know what you want. I think that's dope. I don't know how I feel about the song though. It feels like you can fill it up a bit more here and there, like a good nasty shaker. But I want you to have the same confidence you have now, because here's what people do. They'll have this and then they'll throw a bunch of drum loops. I don't want you doing that. I want you to know what you want, okay? You want a fucking shaker in there. Put a shaker in there. Make that shaker sound good. That's all you need. 30 tracks, brother. 30 tracks. When you see 80 like mine's, maybe we're fucking overthinking it. So just get the shaker in there to fill it up really well. Make the shaker bigger maybe. Maybe use the vocal for more effects here and there. Fill it up more, but so far it sounds decent. It's just the immersion of the fucking song here and there, dog. All right, let's keep going. No, do not ditch the fucking reverb. Make it all fit together, brother. Make it fit. You can have reverb, and this is what someone told me. The best reverb is the reverb that doesn't need credit, aka the reverb that is you can barely tell it's there. No one will even notice it. That's the best kind of reverb, and it's hard to do because we get out of control. But if you have that reverb that's putting in some work and doesn't need the validation, that's the reverb you want. So the reverb less apparent. If you want to do the whole reverb gate thing, which maybe that's what you wanted, then maybe think twice about how you're designing it. Okay? Other than that, that's all I got to say, brother. Oh, no. All those effects you have going on that you think fill the mix up make you sound amateurish. Don't fucking do that. Good bass though. But cut the fucking effects, bro. That's noob. Don't use those effects. Don't use the.
That's sus.
More effect! Don't be a fucking sheep. Don't be a sheep, dog. I read this book, Social Proof, dog. Don't follow the herd. If we both know that's the way, brother. Because everyone says you need to sniff a line of Coke every morning to feel energized. Are you going to sniff a line of Coke? I can't afford it. So my truth is coffee. But you know what, bro? Just do what you feel is right. I'm just here telling you the noise is too fucking obnoxious. Way obnoxious, bro. There's other ways to do it better. But if you must, leave it. You know, if you don't know what else to do, leave it. Bass sounds big, though. Woo! Yes. Effect, bro. What is this? What was that? No. This is too much cut. Too much. No, fuck that. Fuck that shit. Nah. Dude, I'm not even a fucking DJ, and I wouldn't want to play this in the car. Bro, it's cool. Till we get to that, why are you doing that? The same people that told you to keep the effects, don't listen to them because they didn't tell you this fuck up here. Look at that. Too much. You cut too much. No more! Cut out the vocal set! At least gate it! At least gate the vocal! Gate the vocal! I think call and response. Baseline. And then go into a break, dog. We're like that. There you go. You don't gotta even do the fucking like that. Baseline. I'll be back. Hmm. No, yeah, the neighbor came. Yeah, damn, dude. He said, usually I'm okay with the music, but that last song, too many fucking effects. Go suck a dick. Nah, I'm kidding, bro. Nah, some issues. My wife sideswiped the car, so the insurance was calling. So someone needs to take care of the baby. So I go ask my neighbor. His name is Ben. He's 80 years old. He was like, "Yeah, I'll take care of that baby." So he's over there. But I'm kidding. Yeah, nah, my mom lives with me like in the back. There's an ADU. So I just told her. So I had to wait for my mom to finish taking a shit, and then she got the baby. So I'm good. Multi-generational homes, brother. It's the way. All right. What do you mean fix? You fix it? You're not fixing it. All right, yeah. That's all I gotta say, bro. To be honest, usually I'm very like practical with my advice. I noticed you, bro, but you're trying to scam me, dog. Read the description, man. Yeah, the effects are a no-go for me, brother. And if you must have that many effects, have the effects switch from the noise to like a reverse synth to like something else. Like too much. Too much. All right, what are all these like De Leon? Bro, you already had labels. Look at him, bro. What do you need me for? Too weak sounding already. If everyone else is cool with it, I'll put you. Just let everyone else know. If they're all cool with it. Oh my God. What the fuck? Yeah, I like the stream because I get to convert people away from other sample pack companies. Yeah, I don't know what this is, bro, but yeah, it's flat. Like there's no sidechain. He listened to the Cable Guys dude, which again I always tell you guys stop, but I mean 3,000 of you guys hit like on that thing, so there must be something wrong. But I get to correct some as they come into the stream and they sound flat as shit. Bro, there's no curves to this song. Like when you do this, like you want there to be that pump in the bass and in the synth because you have a kick, open hat. You want that feel. You want someone to bob the head. But your track is so flat because instead of accepting the sidechain, you decided to say, no, I'm just going to do the sidechain. So it sounds very flat, like, I think F9 samples are cool. What are you talking about, bro? I give credit where it's due, and I talk shit where it is due.
That's sus.
So it's like that, bro. Like I give credit where it's due. But yeah, this is too flat, man. At least get the sidechain going. Give the kick a chance. Oh, cool. You're like me. Cool, that's cool. Yeah, I get it. At least the guy tried new stuff. I agree. Like, don't lose that, but we need some more, come on, man. You get there, you know. The important thing is now you know that, well, I don't know who the fuck. This is a horrible comment. Dope ass. What? Dope ass what? Dope ass shit. Like, so what to do? Get the sidechain more apparent. That top synth should be combined with the sub, not the other way how you have it where it's like a sub and then like a synth doing its own thing. Have them combined. I mean, that would be the UK house way, which would be probably the easier way for you to get this to sound the way it needs to. There's some presets out there that are really good that combine both the lead like that sounds like this and a bass that sounds like this, because this sound is made through wave shaping of saws or sines. Again, that's just heavy distortion, and you still have the sub in that. So there's no reason to run a different reese or anything, and then you have that nice kind of vibe to it. If you're trying to do the fret again thing, which is the I had a student in my sound design class hit me with it. It was a very hard synth to recreate because it was weird. But then yeah, you could do that, but you got to follow the whole formula, not just the parts that you can do. You got to make sure the whole formula is there. I want to move from it. Punch your kick. Yeah. Just get going, bro. Nana, I'm the Candy Man, coming from Bounty Land.
That's sus.
Man, fuck, you're just trolling at this point. Pigments can suck a dick. There's something odd with that kick. It sounds like that kick got ripped out of another song, bro. Of course, now you're a parent of the white noise, but this track has a lot. Come on. Yeah, I used to say Avicii jokes all the time. I mean, I think Avicii's rolling in the grave right now. He didn't die for this. He didn't die. Yeah, okay. If I must say anything on this track, there's just too much to say, but the drop, it's lacking, like, the leads get body in the mids, 400 hertz area. It's lacking that, like, a lot. Like, I want the leads to be more in my face. I mean, Avicii didn't have the best mix downs, but they at least sounded full. So, from what I remember. So, again, that's all I got to say on this. I mean, you're following the Avicii formula. I think it's fine. All right. Jesus fuck. Eventually, you're gonna run out of Spanish words, bro. All the badass Spanish words are gonna be taken, dog. I don't know. That one for me was like, coño. I think my first thing that I'm just, again, this is me like literally like, okay, you know, I'm hearing the techno track, I'm picking, like trying to get picky with it. The kick is non-existent. Someone got my ball tickler. Yeah, the kick lacks a lot of body, but the kick is just not apparent. It's like if I was inside a butthole and the penis was coming in, I wouldn't see it reach me. You know, like that's how the kick feels. Dude, I don't know. Again, I don't make this kind of stuff. I'll leave this to you guys. I'll comment on my subjective thoughts on it. I hate the part. And I never like a man going I hate that yeah. Lentos. Ay, do you need to add the I? Personally, me, I don't know. Like, this landed on my dad. So like, you gotta produce this track off of this fool. I'm like, okay, I'm hearing the break. This part, I'm like, I'm gonna get rid of all the ad libs because it kind of takes away from the coolness factor. You know, like it makes it sound kind of corny. Oh, no. Maybe fill it up with delay or a cool effect, you know, so that you have a noise floor. That's what I would do. Okay. Fucking Al Qaeda, bro. I guess it's part of the song.
That's
It should be fucking working. It's cool. Yeah, those if there's any way to get them up in the mix, they need to be brought up more. Ease up on the reverb. It just feels like you're trying to tickle me, bro. Like, I gotta roast something. I'm gonna roast the tiki, you know? Like, just that, bro. Like, the tiki. But that's good. Everything else is dope. The one thing that definitely has to be fixed is the kick. That's a big one, brother. Hold on. I'm trying to fix my thing here, so. See, you're above me. You're not behind me. You're above me. There you go. But, yeah, this is good. All I have to say is the ad-libs are a little annoying. The kick needs to pop out more. It's non-existent, no body. I don't know what it is about it, but you need to get that fixed. If the ad-libs cannot go, whatever, but I would personally want it because it feels like Barney's tickling me. And then some of the perks feel like they could be brought more in front, and you need to get rid of the reverb. I feel like you could go more raw. Like, you want to raw dog it. You know, you're a Catholic, fool. You're Brazilian, I'm Mexican. Catholics, baby. Raw dog. Condoms ain't reverb. Nah. I feel like you don't need that reverb, brother. Just fucking no reverb. And you can get that shit in the front, I feel, too, brother. Maybe widen it, play around with that so that it's more like in my face. Other than that, it's a good track. And again, this is me nitpicking, okay? The kick, I had to nitpick. All right, let's see, Toby. I'm about to convict you, dog. In the name of Jesus Christ, I command you, leave spirit. Leave spirit. Leave spirit. All right. Come on. What you got? Let's see.
I've got you on my mind. Let's have a good
time. I think this is what I'll say. Top of the head, you're giving me a master already. Who the fuck mastered this? It's too compressed, bro. Too compressed. Yeah, I didn't. He convicted me, but like I said, I'll take on any song. No hard feelings, dude. No hard feelings.
That's sus.
What? Too much compression, bro. Did someone say super sus? Yeah, also I agree with you guys. It does feel a little slow, but that's not my concern. My concern is how compressed it is. Yeah, it's too flat sounding, brother. Like too clipped, like too no, like it's like the world got narrow-minded. You know what I mean? Like just it's flat as shit. But ideas are cool. All right, here we go. Everything makes sense, though. Ooh. Yeah, your build-up shouldn't be as loud as your drop. Cool.
I've got you on my mind. Let's have a good time.
Cool sound. But why does it sound kind of sidechained? It's a cool sound, but like, where's the attack on it?
Let's have a good time.
You need the vocal. Ah, yeah, bro. Like, this is all I'm gonna say. Whoever mastered this, I don't know if you fucking did it or who. They fucking nah, bro. The bass also sounds too like the bass is like they whip that bass. They're oppressing that bass, dog. If there's anything, there's a sub patriarchy society because the fucking sub is just like not. It's not being allowed. You hear the distortion. You got to fix all those things, but the track idea is solid. Build up, I feel too much. All of this is too much. The sound there is fucking sick. It reminds me of a sound I like from Leighton Giordiani, and the rave remix. But yeah, dude, way too squashed. If there's any way to undo the squashness, I suggest you do it. If not, send it. Maybe they'll sign it and say, can we master it? Because the master fucked you in the ass. But yeah, it's super cool, dude. See, I can be nice, okay? I can be nice. I didn't get inspired by your song, but I can be nice to you, even though you said I'm going to hell and God's gonna convict me in the next life and all this shit, dog. But it's you who Jesus is gonna come and he's gonna fucking suck the evil spirits out of fucking you. Anyways, I gotta make sure my fucking camera don't die.
I got that cheddar dope.
That's sus.
I feel like you need to fill out the track a little more, but the main idea is solid. So what I mean by that is you add like the bass doing its thing, and there's empty spots where like you can come in with like little intricate sounds like to create motifs. That's all that's missing on that. But everything else, like if you want to be like simple as shit and just say, you know, Frodo walked to the tip of a mountain and dropped the ring, the end, then that's cool too. But if you want to say Frodo went with Sam, fought a dragon in a dungeon somewhere, and then they raved to some Space 92 as Gandalf paved the way and killed all the security guards, and then he went to the top of a mountain, dropped the ring, then you can also do that. I feel that's the way to go with it. Little motifs here and there. It doesn't mean to fill the track up with motifs, but just little parts here and there. There you go. I don't know, you can mix that or come out a lot more. The bass feels overwhelming, but I don't know what to say on this one, to be honest, my dude. Appreciate you sending it, but just it's not for us. Nah, that's all I can say on it, bro. That's all I can say on it. Jesus. I make a video on saturating drums and everyone's coming balls deep. Everyone's learning. Similar, this bass, at least it's way too distorted. What the hell happened? Way too pushed. Maybe he had -1 loves. Maybe that's why it's 1. Yeah, it sounds distorted. I don't know if it's coming from the master or what, but motherfucker. No, yeah, I know you're new, but like I told you, I even said in that video, how do you know you oversaturate? Did you watch it till the end? Or are you like everyone else just skipping around? I see my stats, bro. Y'all bitches have ADD. If you're gonna, well, at least if you're gonna be a noob, sounding like this is better than sounding thin. You know what I mean? We're not in the era of 2000s anymore. We're in 2020. We want fat butts. So it's better to sound like this than sound thin. Yeah, I don't know. It's something weird going on there. Maybe you oversaturated, but my dude just yeah, it might be clipping, but it sounds better. Shit, even if it sounds big because of it. But yeah, right now you have a lot of distortion and
That's sus.
Yep, sir, it is. All right, anyways, we can keep going.
Memory cannot deny these memories that have inside. Memories that have inside.
What the fuck? It sounds weak, brother. I don't know what you're doing with this one, but it sounds very weak. I'll highlight what I think as we go. Clap, muffled can pop out more. Open hat can be processed more. The top part of the bass is so obnoxious. I don't like it. This is resonance on it, I feel. The noise, cool. Why is the vocal sidechained? Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it makes sense, right? Go into this, that makes sense. I'm just making sure my phone's charging. Cool guitar. So So here's the reason why you don't want to have your bass like this, my brother. Because if you're gonna be coming in with like a guitar on top and a vocal on top, that bass is obnoxious. That bass is literally saying, "Yo, Sen, look at me," as your guitar is playing, as your vocals are going. And having that kind of bass, it does work, but it's just too loud, too obnoxious, taking attention away from your hook elements on the second drop. That bass is just fucking you up, dude. It's the homie next to you while you're at the bar making you look like a dumbass. Yeah, my brother. Like, again, you got to get that bass sorted. Get your drums sounding good. I made a video about getting your drums fat. Do it to every single drum you have. If you're using a drum loop, then use Saturn to fine tune it. But again, just, you know, find your path. I don't know about the kick. It sounds hollow, very hollow. Like you have this hollow frequency in this, bro. You got a lot of sub. Yo, the sub is going crazy in my room, bro. The top part of the kick needs to pop more, pretty much. But you have a lot of sub in this track, which is cool. But it feels like here's the thing, sub. And I'm gonna go talk to my wife real quick. But the sub is there, but the mid lows are not. So it sounds hollow and subby as shit. That's the worst thing you can have. Wait up. Nah, yeah, I do. I'll put something. No, no white Fargo, bro. Wait up. My wife, she's a stay-at-home wife, so got that flex, bro. But she's making bread from scratch now, and I guess she wanted me to try it. But also, like I told you guys, she grabbed my truck and she slammed it into the side of a car. I have a 4x4 truck, and obviously the other car got fucked. So insurance was on the phone with her, so I just asked her what happened, and it's all good. It's all good. We Gucci. All right, let's keep going. Let's see what we got here, brothers. Listen. So, what I want you to do with this one, because, you know, I've been with you for years, brother. If it's working, it's fucking working. Just tell that turtle-looking cunt that he's still messaging me, bro, saying that I fucking stole his song. I don't know why. Hoopa, whoever his name is, Hope, but he's still messaging me saying, hey, bro, you downloaded this fucking song. What the fuck? I don't know what his deal is, but no, Brett's good. Brett is fucking good, bro. You know, like but try and get your mid-lows there. I feel like the mid-low should be there right now. You have a lot of sub, which is probably making your kick just like, you know, like you got a big dick, but if you're fat as shit, the dick kind of like just hides in. You get what I'm saying, right? It's like you might have a big penis, but since you're like you can't see your penis, so like again, you gotta get the mid-lows there. You gotta beef it up, undo the sub. You'll be good, bro. You'll be good. Square perception, and oh, there you are, bro. Sorry if I skip, man. It's getting a little hectic in here, dog. Some people have dishing out some big bucks, okay? Me like a lot. My wife, she's like, you gotta stop doing the show. I'm like, no. The big balas are starting to come out. But wait up, where am I at? Nah, bro, I ain't gonna feedback that ass right now. Okay, bro's there. Okay, where am I? I think I was Dream Team, no, my ass phone. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, man, who the fuck put that fire? Suck a dick, fool. All right. How many people died no one died in a car accident, bro. No one died. No one got hurt. It's just a car. The car got scratched. So, you know, my wife was like, what should I do? I'm like, just fucking like leave your info. Leave my info. I'll talk to the guy. He calls. He's like, hey, this is Nathan. I don't really use my phone a lot, but I was like, yeah, this guy, we shouldn't have left a note. He doesn't give a fuck. But anyways, yeah, that was the insurance, bro. You gotta do what's right, you know? You don't know if someone's gonna call cops and report and shit that way. Okay. So, good. Good one. What accent? What are you talking about, bro? I'm a Californian, dog. Man, that's a weak club. Sonically. Sweet. I mean, sonically, this sounds good, but there's a weird melody in the fucking drop. And they're raping bitches out here. I don't know how to feel about this. I mean, it sounds sonically good, but the joke I was gonna make, it sounds like I just saw a commercial on Nickelodeon, and they're trying to be like more edgy with the ad, you know, to get your attention, and they're trying to sell you like some toys that you hit with a metal fucking block. That's how I felt about it, but I don't know how the crowd will react, you know. But it sounds sonically there. If you're sonically there, who gives a shit, bro? This is weird as shit, but it sounds better than most of the shit that came in Sonics. It's good. Mixed well. I'd say send it to labels, and whoever wants it, wants it. I mean, like, you know, I can't control what people like out there in the world. If someone likes that, who am I to say otherwise? You got my It's unique to, yeah, sure. To me, it's like sonically it sounds there, and that's all I can say. I can't be the, you know, I can't be like fucking a dictator like fucking Gaddafi and say like, this is fucking sex cause the nah, I mean, who knows? Who am I to say that? So one might like the melody, shit, I don't know. My little fucking baby was dancing, so Hey! No, the bass, bro, no! What the fuck? Was that a baby? Había un muchacho viajando bajo el río, miró a la llorona, le dijo ¿qué haces aquí? Ay, maté a mis hijos, maté a mis hijos. Man, you guys don't see the vision. That's what it is. You guys don't see the fucking vision. I'm not saying I'm a singer, but you know, like I think a good Latino Mexicano vocal would work about La Llorona and how she killed her kids, dog. You know, there was a little boy walking down the stream. He saw La Llorona and said, "What you doing here?" And when the Llorona said, "I killed my kids," he went, "That's fine. Mate a mis hijos." Bro, you need a fucking vocal though. You need a vocal. Also change the name. But if that shit say Hamas pillow fights, bro. It's too soon, brother. But yeah, it's good. Really good. What are you talking about, bro? I will send you your voice. Here. Un niño viajaba bajo el río. Miró a la llorona y le dijo que hiciste. Maté a mis hijos, le dijo la llorona. So I gotta get the donations, man. So while we hear this song, I gotta get some donations. I like where this is going. It's very trancey. Yoga with the boys. Yoga with the boys. Look at the boys.
That sucks.
Let's go. Let's fucking bend that. Bend that ass. Karma Sutra. Karma Sutra. I like it. For a whip, it's pretty good. Put a master on it. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I agree. There's a lot of reverb. You need to fill it out more. Personally, me, I like melody, so I would go with a melody, and I kind of gave you a glimpse of what I would put on top of it if you send me the track. I'm not saying for a collab. I'm just saying if I was like, you work on this and for $100, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna put a melody here. Doo-doo. Make the drums pop out more. You know, do all the lingos, dog. You know, accent some parts of the drums, some found sounds. There's this new plugin by XLN called Life or something, which would be sick to use on this. You know, I would record me and the boys doing yoga and get it, but the drums need to be a lot more interesting. The soundscape, everything is good though. It's there, and also that vocal. I don't know. Ooh, that's just funny though. What a great title, bro. You brought good vibes. I love your title though. That's a great title, bro. It's like Fred again, but except it's like Emilio otra vez, you know, like straight up. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, Lord. This is already not good. Okay, yeah, it's so you do know that your kick sounds off in terms of like harmony, right? Like it's not lining up with whatever's going on top. You understand that? Too much low end too. Okay. That's weird sonically because when the song started, it sounded almost like it was like like a big room, like a techno boom boom kind of kick with an offbeat bass. So that was rather odd. I'm very unstable here. Anytime you have a vocal, brother, you want to make sure the vocal is your precious, you know, like Gollum in Lord of the Rings. You know, the ring is everything. You're going to bite off a thumb for it. Vocals the same in a song. The human mind will gravitate towards vocals all the time. And if the vocals aren't clear in my face, if they don't sound good, then the human mind already thinks this song sucks because I can't hear what the vocal has to say. So make sure you're always like, you know, making way for the vocal. Your wife, you have a wife, same thing. You know, you don't go hang out with hyenas and shit and moscas as we call them. Same thing. You put the vocal in the front of the mix and everything has to make way for the vocal. Right now you have a lot of masking with the piano, with the pads, but overall it's okay. I like the drop. Like, the kick sounds perfect for this kind of song. You know, the kick is like a 909 thumpy one, so it works well. But what the fuck happened over here? So I like this, the piano being wide. There's a bunch of options you have here. If you're going to make the piano be down the center like this, then you pretty much need to fill out like a little bit of the stereo image. So from there you can put pads, you can put something, pads, arps, whatever the fuck you want. But if you're going to have just the piano and the whole track is for a piano to be there, then you want to widen the piano. You want to make that piano sound huge. I hear testosterone's good for that. Oh. There's the arp! Again, make way for the vocal. The vocals it's muffled down the center with the pads and stuff. Fighting. What happened there? Fool! You look fucking 40, dog! You're not 20! Don't fall victim to these fuckers with their stutter house, bro! They're retards! And they say a patriarch society don't exist, dog. And they're trying to shut the vocal up now, huh? You trying to shut thing? Nah, dude. I don't know. The gate wasn't needed, brother. If anything, if you want to be 20, do it all the way. Do it all the way, my brother. I'm 31. You know, I see these 19-year-old fucking like hairless fucking ass like kids doing their like on the drops. I think it's cool. But if you're going to do it all the way, brother. You know, and then it drops with it. You know, like, I think that will be fucking sick. With the climax, dog. Let's get a fucking perm, fool. All right, anyways, that's cool. Yeah. So the intro obviously is weird with the kick and the bass. Because it sounds like techno. Once you get over here, that's beautiful. It works. Fill out the stereo image. Put something there or make the piano white as fuck. Breaks, cool. Talked about that. Drops, good. I like this. I think you need more of a climax feel, and maybe you could do that with the stutter house thing. There is it. Yeah, and then don't shoot yourself in the foot. Like here, like if you can have the ARP over there in the beginning, that's fine as well, brother. Too many people are saying that you need to have two different drops. I think you need to have two good drops. Fuck that. Better to have two good drops and have one drop sound weak and the other strong just for the hell of variation. All right, Floating Sky Fjords. Dude. Oh, I'll lower my sub. dude, I used to make a lot of this music. Never released it because I just never knew how. But I love this kind of music, bro. I think my final years on this earth I'm gonna be making this kind of shit till when I die, and hopefully, I'll be remembered in some way or form. But your clap, which is the rim shot clap, usually people widen that, and you want to maintain the beefiness of that rim clap because it makes it sound more rustic, and so you're losing the rusticness by removing the mids from that sound. So make sure you leave it, bro. I think it's better that way. Also, wide is better. You're panning it to the left. Wide, rustic, mids. Have an accent or something else. Jam with you, baby. I mean, personally, me, I would have like, I know how these genres are. They could go a lot either way. Personally, me, I always like having a break, like, of everything, where a new melody arises, and then the final drop, or the final, conclusion to the sound. The song has more going with it. Shakers, fucking, I have these balls that are shakers, like these like nuts, and like they sound a certain way. I don't know. I feel like the track needs more, but I can also say it's fine just because, I mean, if you're being like you just want it to be this way, I guess. But I would want more melody, etc. But that's just for me because I want people to hear the song over and over again. It's good. All I can say, of course you're gonna be remembered, man. You're a good. Oh yeah, it's a fucking joke, bro. I'm just saying when I have gray hair, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be 80. I'm gonna be doing live streams. I'm gonna be making that kind of shit. I'm like, because I'm gonna be so brain dead. I'm gonna, just drone music all the way, bro. Yeah, it's good though. It's good. Exactly. It's good. I'm just giving my subjective thoughts on it. You'll come balls out, fool. Fuck you, dog. I told you your stuff sucks, and now you're gonna come all like mad and shit, all right?
There's one religion called house.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is how a kick should sound, ladies and gentlemen. I would have liked that shot wide, but fuck it.
He's feeling nice with it. Up in the dance is a Mazzolini.
Well, nice.
He's feeling nice with it. Up in the dance is a Mazzolini. Wow, wow, wow. Up in the dance is a Mazzolini. He's feeling nice with it.
Pam, auto pan that. A little auto on that bleep bleep. Like an auto, not that all the way, but like maybe like enough to get like boop boop just for some movement on that part. That's what I would do.
There's one religion called house. Yo, cuz. He's feeling
Oh yeah.
nice with it.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
a shot there would have been nice, like a bam, like a response, something to kind of create a little contrast.
He's feeling nice with it. Hold up. Let me take you on a journey. One religion called house.
Bop, bop.
Hold up. Let me take. There's one religion called house. 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 Your class.
Synth could pop out a lot more.
Let me take you on a journey. Let me take you on a journey. Hold up. Let me take you on a journey. There's one religion.
Yeah, I feel like you can still have some shots here and they're responding to the vocal and like accenting certain spots. But other than that, it's solid, bro. Solid. I like the way the kick sounds. That kick sounds good, bro. Is it gonna be in the new pack? Are you sharing it? Overthinked, I think. What do you mean overthinked? I think it's fine. I think he just needs to like create like some so the track sounds a certain way. It has a setting to it, which is cool, but it's missing that thing that takes me out of it to get my mind going again. And I feel like that's gonna be when he does those synth accents, if he wants to add him. I was just fucking, bro. I was just trying to see. Yeah, so you know, like some cool shot with it. I agree. Certain spots where he does things, I'm like kind of like, whatever, but it's his vibe, you know. So I can respect it. He did some cool stuff, like the kicks, stutters in the beginning. I was like, oh shit. It's his vibe, so I can't really say it's wrong because it didn't feel wrong. Like I said, I just feel like, again, some accents would be dope on the synths. Like, I feel like there's still like little synth shots that could happen in between calls. And I was saying it with my voice as we were going through them. But yeah, dude, sick, bro. It's getting harder and harder to even like hear your shit and have anything to say anymore. And I know you get mad, bro. But you know what? It comes from love, because I love you. Oh, did you get scared, David? Come on, David. Got nothing but love, bruh. I got nothing but love for you, David.
You
Fuck.
got some nerve showing up here tonight, looking like that.
Good, good, good.
I got the urge to make you see me how I'm seeing you right back.
Good.
No, we ain't gotta rush into any feelings.
What?
Gotta rush into any, no. We ain't gotta rush into any feelings. But if you want, you know you can feel it. When the lights come on, when the curtain falls.
Why? 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 Why did you squash the bass?
That sucks.
We ain't gotta rush into any feelings. But if you want, you know you can feel my love.
No.
That's sus. That.
We're going
That-
backwards. Oh man, teep the nuts. Use the same vocal. No one cares. That's the thing with music, bruh. I kind of used to care about people using vocals before, like that I'm using. I'm like, nah, because I'm gonna tell a different story with the vocals. You know, this is how I would produce the vocals out. No, back before Western ideology, you know, the natives were sex beasts. They would fuck. So when it comes with vocals, doesn't need one partner, bro. Anyways, Degani. I'm trying to find you, brother, but I can't seem to get you. I'll get you soon, though. All right. Yeah, bro, the harmony gets weird in this, don't it? Harmony gets weird, and then you squash your bass. I don't know why. You've sent songs like this before, and like it sounded fine, but now it sounds like you put a compressor on the bass or a multi-band compressor, and you literally slam the top part of the bass in. If you're using low control, which I recommended, 100 hertz below, need to get the tops in there. Other than that, the harmony was weird, and that's about it. Poor song.
I'm good with focus and it's right on you. People, but we ain't gotta rush into any feelings. And if you want it,
I like it.
you can feel it. We ain't gotta rush into any.
Yeah, it just feels like bass is too loud, bass feels squashed. So since the bass is there's so many things that could go wrong in music production, and that's the fucked up part. Because if the bass is too loud, the compressor reacts to the bass being too loud and slams down on the bass, and the bass gets flattened. So we have to be careful with that kind of stuff. They say production's easy, my ass, bro. It's easy, but it's easy to fuck up too. So, anyways, we'll move on, bro. The stream team.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god. I know who you got inspired by. Hey, book.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yes.
Did all you cunts get the same?
That's sus.
Can you send me that vocal too, so I can have my repertoire of vocals to shoot off from my stream deck? Sorf.
Oh, yes.
That's sus.
They're here. The dream team is here. Oh, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
They're here. The dream team is here. Oh, yes.
Kick can be brought up more. It's the homie right there.
Oh, yes.
Vocal can be cleaned
They're
up.
here.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So hard, Luke. Clap can pop more.
Oh, yes.
It sounds like the clap is cool, but swamped with reverb. The tone of it.
They're here.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, the drums.
Let's go.
I want that bass to pop out more because you made it apparent, like, you know, Abel did it, I'm gonna do it, and it's fine because you're doing it in your own way. Doo-doom, 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 you know? Use more gating. Is it audio gating? Is it sucking dick again?
Oh, yes. They're here.
Mundo se vaya, un día voy a destruir a más. Un día más, ya no voy a estar.
And gentlemen.
They're here. The dream team is here. Oh, yes.
Yeah, vocals need to be cleaned up more. But the idea's cool. That's all I gotta say on it. But the bass needs to be more apparent because it's cool. It's like you're doing the Abel thing. And it needs to be more in the front. The kick needs to pop out more. The drums just need to pop out more. You need to clean up some of the synth shots. They have body that they don't need because the bass is there. Oh shit. Bruh, this already sounds like too much reverb and delay, bruh. Everything is reverbed and delayed. Uh,
That's sus. That's sus.
Something weird happened there. If the stream is cutting in and out, that's fine. If the audio is cutting in and out, then you tell me. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how the ARP sounds. It's fine. I mean, makes sense. Bluetooth sounds fine. Yeah, I don't know on this one. It just started with too much reverb delay for my taste. I don't give a shit if it's trance. I made trance back in the day. It's newbie to do that. The ARP, I don't like the tone of it. The way it was mixed gives it that tone. So that's me though. And it's also widened, but I get why, because then he has the stuff down the center coming in. You know, I'll say it like this. Through Bluetooth, it sounds fine. Everything can be heard. Everything's good. And that's all I can say on this one. I got no other shit to say about it. Vocals, I like the male ones. They were pretty sick. So fucking weird through the Bluetooth. Also, a lot of effects on this one, bro. Again, you know, I'm hearing your songs through 3 forms right now. I got my main high fidelity monitors. I got my shitters, and then I got my super shitter boombox. Boombox, that's there to kind of humble me down and say, okay, you know, maybe you're just being too picky with stuff. So then I'll hear on the boombox. But if on the boombox it sounds shit, then I'm not being picky. Your shit sounds like shit. So don't force your song on me if I didn't fucking like your song. But point being, on this one, the clap, the effects are a little too abrupt. And then on the boombox, you can hear that, which tells me your effects are a little too loud. They should sit more in the back of the track so it doesn't cloud the song. Yeah, also the kick needs a strong transient. It sounds like it's too rounded. What the fuck? I just dance. I can't find this guy named Degani.
I just dance.
Effects, effects, effects.
I just dance. I just dance.
All right, cool. Let's keep going. I gotta move fast. Let's see, Johnny.
Beverly Hills.
Oh, yeah.
You got me dreaming. Cheap thrills it is. But I keep on drinking. My glass up, put my head down. Dreaming I will be king. Pocket held my crown. Tell me the man up, the man down. I've been thirsty, but my soul drowned. Been drowning.
You look that up. It's not popping up, Chris.
Been drowning, been drowning, been drowning. Oh, baby girl. Been drowning, been drowning. Been drowning, been drowning.
Did you use a stereo whitener on this? It sounds like you did. Hold up. We're gonna rewind on this shit, bro. 340. Okay, yeah, that helps a lot actually. Thank you, bro. Yeah, that helps actually a ton. 348 would be what? 848. Yeah, dude, I get too many fucking songs, bruh. Which is good and bad. But, you know, we're producers, so we're all very selfish. So, again, Australia time. Fuck, I don't know Australia time, the Pacific time cut. All right, I'll try and find it a bit, bro. All right, let's go back to this shit.
Been drowning, been drowning, been drowning. Been drowning, been drowning, been drowning.
Cool.
Baby girl.
Again, okay, so I'll say it like this. My monitors are very mid-low heavy. Very mid-low heavy. Which means that when I hear a song in here, it needs to sound full and it needs to feel like meaty. This song doesn't feel meaty. It feels like there's something missing in it. Like the reeds got chopped. They chopped off the fucking something. But if I had to say, it would be 200 to 400 hertz. The mid-lows of this just got brought down. So now the track feels hollow. I hear the kick. I hear the bass deep in there, but it shouldn't sound this way. It needs to sound meatier. The way you would do a meteor is you wouldn't cut 200, 250 out. You would want it, but there's a balance because too much of that makes the track sound kind of muddy. But it needs to sound a little muddy in the studio. Like it needs to feel full, but it doesn't feel full. So I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, I can't feel nothing. There's the reach, but I don't feel it. It needs more.
I will be king. Pocket held my crown. Tell me the man.
Yeah, the vocal sounds good.
Man down.
See, that vocal sounds great.
I've been thirsty, but my soul drowned.
Maybe a little too much reverb. High end on it, you could tell he went ham.
Been down, been down.
Yeah, and then like again, he has to figure that out. I do 330, bro. If I get to it, I'm trying to find Degani. He said he submitted at Australian time. Like, what the fuck? 343, what? I look up Chris. There. I can't find. I see Chris Orell. But from there, I gotta find this Degani guy. Anyways, let's keep going. Yeah, the dick went in. She don't feel shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Should pop out a lot more.
Music Breakers.
So here we have a song. Sounds good on the Bluetooth, sounds good on the shitters, and it sounds good in the high fidelity system. Certain things can pop out a lot more, but overall, the track is good, bro. Those things that you do, like the surprises, you know, like that the jumps. I call them jumps because it's like those need to pop out a lot more, and you want to kind of make them have a contrast, a different effect to it, if that makes sense, so that it feels like very impactful rather than just I'm like, but if you fucking make that shit sound a little different, if you add a cool gated reverb effect, a gated delay that goes with it, and then remove fast, it gets your attention in a sense where the song becomes fucking exciting. Now I want to fucking find out who the anomaly is. Now I'm going to go to the fucking dark web and download your song. What's the sound, dude? Too many fucking like resonance, like not resonance, but like sometimes you have a sound where there's body in it that doesn't make sense for the body to be there, and it creates this resonance that sounds kind of weird. The centered stuff could be a lot louder as well. All your fucking drums there. Sounds good on the Bluetooth. Thing I can add to that part again is like your snare is cool, but you need to do like reverses into it or like create like a accent on the snare so that it's just like boom so like that way you get those accents going on the fourth snare, on the 2 and the 4 on it. But again, that's the only thing I hear that's missing. And how do you get your sound to sound this way? Distortion, saturation. You grab sounds from presets and then you saturate the shit out of them. You distort them. You compress them with cause. and that's how you get it that way. Only reason I know is because I've been diving more and more into the pre-drive of saturation with any EQ. I made a video about it on my Instagram as well, because a lot of people were doing melodic techno sounds from Anima, but their sound sounded so thin and lifeless. Yeah, it sounded kind of similar, but it didn't capture the essence of Anima. So then I took it on myself. You know what? If I'm going to make a pack like these fuckers, I'm going to make sure it's better and fuller and bigger. So the key to the Anima sound is just the proper saturation and compression. But how do you get that in Serum? Well, then you can use any EQ before saturation or distortion, so you can dictate where the saturation or the distortion focuses more on, and it helps create this stuff. But it's an art form, because as you start to move and you start to add more distortion and saturation, it starts getting dirtier, and you have to dictate how you're going to shape the sound as we start moving down the signal flow, the chain of plugins. But if the answer to that question is cocaine and hookers, dog, or saturation and distortion is how you get that sound. All right. Sounds so weird to me, to my ears. It's the way the bass sounds, it's the way the kick sounds, it's the way the clap sounds, it's the way the vibe of the song sounds so weird. Like, what is it? It might be too many highs, I don't know, it's a weird vibe. See, with these kind of songs, to me, it's all about that dark vibe, the moodiness of it, right? So when I hear this and it sounds kind of like, it sounds clean, but like too clean and too much, like it doesn't have that dark, I'm driving late at night vibe. It has more of a, we're out in sunlight vibe and I can see the pimples in your fucking forehead kind of vibe. Like it needs to be more like intimate, you know? It's too much highs. I'll say this with it, bro. I like that. I like that. I like that. There you go. Sounds better here. What happened here? Sounds better here. Don't get, it's the drums, huh? Fuck those shakers. Fuck those fucking closed hats and open hats. Jesus, fuck. What? Yeah, bro, you know what? Just go with 909 drums, baby. 909 drums won't do you wrong. They exist for a reason. But yeah, I think your top loop is just fucked. Like that, like it's too fucking vanilla, dog. Vanilla ass. No, it's the vibe, you know? Like there's, you grab 909 hat, it has a vibe. You grab 808 hat, it has a vibe. You grab a 909 clap, it has a vibe. You grab an 808 clap, it has a vibe. Hip hop guys love the 808, hate the 909, and trance guys, techno guys love the 909, hate the 808 sound. It's all about a vibe at one point. The vibe on these close hats, this shaker, this clap is horrible for what he's doing. It sound because it's making it not sound like dark and dampy and fucking like you know, like fucking we're driving in the car late at night and shit. Nah, the moment those opens come, we can all agree fucking sucks because it kills the vibe, you know. So he needs either one darker drums, the vibe of the drums needs to be changed. It doesn't matter if he processed it properly and mixed it right. It's like putting a fucking soulful song like I'm gonna love you on a fucking cumbia song. You know, it doesn't make sense. So it's not about like the execution. It's about the vibe, the fucking sounds that he picked for it. That's what I would change on this one. But everything else sounds kind of decent. I also don't like the way the kick and bass sound. I think you're getting too scientific with it, with the sidechain on it. Like you're doing that thing where you only sidechain the sub, but you don't sidechain the tops of the bass. Personally, me, I hate that vibe. I don't know if that's subjective or objective. I'll leave that up to you. But those tops, bro, you gotta find new tops, brother. I'm here as a friend telling you that those friends aren't your real friends. Get new hats. It's not scientific. There's a vibe. It's spiritual. Drums could be a lot fuller. They're way too gated. Yeah, so the drums are just way too gated, man. Let the drums breathe. Look. You want punchy drums, and I teach people, hey, you want punchy drums, you gate them. You fucking shorten the sustain on it, because in order to have punch, you gotta have quietness. If I go bah, that's not punchy, but if I go boo, you know, that's punchy because I'm boo, and I'm going boo, and then the volume comes down instantly. That creates punch. But when you do it too much, you lose sustain in the drums. And it makes your track sound like a fucking dildo, like just robotic as fuck, dog. Okay, now what are you doing? The bass is... Too loud on the reverse cymbal. There's a lot wrong with the song, but at the same time, the song sounds kind of good in the sense you got stuff to clean up. Don't get carried away. Stay conformed. Don't get nervous. Just do what you got to do, but it's cool. LM radio. Oh, no, wait, I didn't pick. Well, fuck it. I'll do it, but I go pee. I'll be back. I want to go pee.
What I got is got the lyrics that are hot and I'm smoking a pot. Freaking in the basement, want more. Rip it every man in my man named George. Freaking, that's right, speaking the Greek. People know we got the speech in the street like Shakespeare. It's so clear that we're bullseyeing. So supplying, you trying.
Alright, who's trying to sound like Anima? Show your face, you coward! Show your face! Oh, you're from the OC, fool? Fool, I'm in Norwalk, dog. What's up, fool? Anyways, let's see.
And you're my man named George. Freaking, that's right, speaking the Greek. People know we got the speech in the street like Shakespeare. It's so clear that we're bullseyeing. So supplying, you trying.
I'm getting better at this streaming bullshit.
What I got is got the lyrics that are hot and I'm smoking a pot. Freaking in the basement, dying. So supplying, you trying. So supplying, you trying.
Bro, I swear, I need to have like I need to have like someone needs to snip and let me download like, is it in yet? Is it in yet? Because these kind of songs are like, I don't feel anything, bro. I have this shit playing loud. I don't feel the low end. I don't feel the hit of the snare. I don't feel anything. We just had a one night stand. I don't feel anything, bro. There's no connection here. It's
Smoking a so supplying, you trying.
Yeah, so this is what I want from this track. More low end, more mid lows. Fuck the mids and the highs. Anybody can get mids and highs, brother. Why do you think it's like everyone sounds the same in the mixes right now? Because, like mids and highs, you get impressed by that. Maybe your first few years of music production. But then after, you're like, how do people get so fucking dirty and big? And, like how? And then you start getting into that stuff. So this master or whatever, if you can put more lows and mid lows into it, to shape it that way, I think that's where it's at. The other thing too is make sure you have like quiet and loud parts, because if a song is always loud, it's a boring song. It's fucking boring. You need to have some quiet parts to create tension. Even Gisaffelstein did it. I don't know if that's one of your influences, but Gisaffelstein was great at that. He would like have it like fucking climax, and then you have the break. You consider that as verses to choruses, in our world. But anyways, cool. I think the idea of like a rap vocal with these kind of 80s stuff is dope. But again, just make sure it's more felt, Chris. That's the next step. Make it more felt so that when people listen, they're like, fuck, I feel you, fool. You blur your face, but I can see you, like that vibe, brother. All right, let's go. I lost my place. I'm just going to randomize this shit. I don't give a fuck. You get mad, you get mad. I'm just going here. I don't know who these people are. I'm being serious. I do not know who these people are. Where do you guys come from? I know who he is. He just came in. Okay, let's see. Boom. Then there's this guy. Kind of looks like me 3 years ago. Okay, that was the back. Kick needs more knock power again. 200 hertz, maybe 150, somewhere around there. the piano doesn't sound good on the Bluetooth. Like it's lacking more presence. I hear that. You can barely hear the. Yeah, I think the wide shots you have can be cleaned up a lot more as well. I just switched to high fidelity. Yeah, those wide shots can be brought down and cleaned up. Let's go back. That's all I gotta say on it. Cool. Handy. Clap can pop out a lot more. I'm on Bluetooth. Open hat's sitting nicely, but the clap can be brought up more. What? Volume difference from the break to the drop. What happened? Okay. Yeah, there's a huge volume imbalance, and I'm on a Bluetooth, brother. I have 3 systems I hear your music through. If it warrants it, I start going to high fidelity. If it doesn't, there's no point in me hearing. If it sounds like shit on a Bluetooth, it's gonna sound shit on the main speakers. This one doesn't sound too shit though. The clap can come up a lot more. The volume indifference is too much. That's very amateurish sounding to the labels too. So just get that sorted. I'm literally going random right now. Fugazi.
Fugazi, it's a wazi, it's a woozy, it's a fairy dust. It doesn't exist, never landed. It is no matter.
Don't delay it. Don't delay it. No.
It's all a fugazi.
Okay, the bass doesn't sound good on the Bluetooth, brother. So the drums are in the front, but the bass, the kick, what's going on? It's like the low end doesn't sound right on the Bluetooth. I'm going to go on to my 5-foot. It's not going to sound good. Why is there a string sound so early on? Don't get insecure about your drop. You know, like, you need to have kick, bass, drums. If you have that and it doesn't sound right, then it's just more of a processing thing because you're following the same formula every other cunt out there is following. So, again, just don't get nervous. You don't got to fill out everything. Yeah, they kick the... Now that you guys point out, yeah, the kick is definitely suffering on the Bluetooth too. Those are the main things. The reason I hear through Bluetooth again, I'm going through this phase right now where high fidelity is dope, but I think it does harm as well. And you need to have different avenues to listen to your music to get you out of the tunnel vision. But again, for me, it's if it sounds like shit on a Bluetooth, it's gonna sound like shit on the other monitors. All right, here we go. Did it drop? There's too much stuff going on. I hear a kick, a lot of atmosphere. The open hat and the close hat are very apparent. Okay. Cool. Again, here's through Bluetooth, you'll see a lot of stuff. Like you got this constant drone. It's way too loud. Clouds everything. A lot of atmosphere. I would tone it down on those things. And then from there, you need more interest, additive interest. There you go, like the ARPs. That works. Getting to the rides, bruh. Oh, Lord. That works. Cool. I think that's all I gotta say on it. Just the atmosphere and stuff. From there, I mean, it is what it is. It's a track that's very I don't know what to call this, but I've heard stuff like it before. I've been to those weird raves, you know, like there was one I went to in Skid Row in LA, which is where all the homeless are, and yeah, they were playing shit like this. I was kind of like hypnotic. I feel that's what it's called, right? Hypnotic techno or some shit. So yeah, you know, I gotta respect that. I mean, I want more things to happen, but if they're not gonna happen, then they're not gonna happen. It's hypnotic or some shit. Dark techno. What the fuck?
That's sus.
The kick's knocking hard. The clap doesn't fit the kick. Cool. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell did I fall into? This one's... I like the idea of that sound down the center. It just needs more highs. the kick knocking like that, I still need to transient on top. Like something clicky to like make it more apparent. On Bluetooth, the clap doesn't fit like it should. Because you switch claps. So this clap sounds fine. This one doesn't. Open hat. What the fuck happened to it? Cool. It's a cool idea. I mean, the sound's dope, brother. You gotta change it. Make it into a full song. You have something cool, I believe, but you need to have a different break where you're not sidechaining constantly. Get out of that habit, okay? So with this one, this is what I would say. Don't sidechain in the break. Make a different break. Use the melody here that you have to create a break. Put a Reese. Everything, if you have it, you will hear and you will get inspired and you will be like, oh, I can do this and that. Use a vocal to help you out because it's the easiest thing to get a break to work when you have a vocal. And I think you have something cool that you can finish and make it sound good. Open hat, make it sound fuller. Close hats, I think you're good. Nice, keep going. So clap can pop out a lot more. I like the fact that the lead sounds in the front, but I wish everything else sounded in the front. And again, this is me listening to a Bluetooth speaker. And if that's the case for you as you listen in your other forms, then maybe there's something here. But the good thing is the lead sounds in front really well. The clap is so quiet though. Yeah, so I think the main thing on this I can say is just the clap, bro. It's funny, ain't it? Yeah, like that's the only thing bothering me. Anyways, the reason I'm more about Bluetooth and stuff is because I'm a very analytical guy. So when I work on music, it's very easy for me to get caught up in trying to make the track sound good. And a lot of the times, if the idea is good and if everything sounds decent enough, then I think it makes a good demo. You send the demo to the labels, and if the labels like the song, they'll say, cool, can you mix it better or master it better? And then at that point, then you do it. But the idea has to be spot on. And the way that I know if an idea is good is because it works on a Bluetooth and it works on the high fidelity system. The only other like exception to that is if the idea is based around like sonics, aka noisier drum and bass stuff, or hard techno, where like the low end makes a song. The sonics, then yeah, that's different. But with these kind of songs, they should stand their ground on this little fucker here, if that makes sense. So that's why I do it. It's better foundation. Yeah, I believe it is. Because from there, I'll mix on the Bluetooth, and if it sounds good on the Bluetooth, then I go to high fidelity and catch little things, and then I go back to the Bluetooth, and that helps my analytical mind not get too caught up in like shit that shouldn't matter. So that's why I do it. And that's why I hear your songs through it. Also, I hope I'm not flexing the UAD Apollo. If anything, the room acoustics are the flex, because a lot of people aren't willing to spend the money on room acoustics, but they.
Don't you trust me?
Yeah, I don't know. This vibe is fucking weird. Fucking hell, bro. Oh my god. I think I gotta call 911, dog. Alright, anyways, let's hear it. So the kick doesn't make itself known on the Bluetooth speaker, and it should. So that tells me the kick is weak. Or it could be a lot louder. What the fuck? This is a vibe, Corinthians. Fuck, it's. Fucking FL. Snare could. There you go. I can hear the kick having an impact now. The snare sounds a little swampy. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to say about this song. No, when it comes to music, this is what I'll say. I can shit on this, but if that's your creative outlet and you're doing this, then that's cool, you know? Like, you release, you express yourself. Keep doing it. But then I get songs that are more like products that are getting kind of like following a certain rule set, following certain norms, limitations in order to create something that a label will probably want to sign, right? So who am I to say this sucks? If this is you creatively and this feels right to you, then that's your truth, you know? That's your creative outlet there. That's fine. All this works. However, if you're talking to me, I'm listening to this, I'm like, okay, cool. But if I wanted to sign it, the kick needs to have more impact. The snare needs to have more impact. There needs to be better vocals, not demonic ass sounding guys having diarrhea in the bathroom kind of vocal. There needs to be more like of a storyline going with it. But other than that, if you're just doing it and you have fun, it's all good, bro. No one gives. It's true. His job is pretty much to an extent. I mean, like, who am I to say this sucks? But I mean, I think if a bunch of people agree that it sucks, does it suck? What if one person thinks it sounds good? Then that kind of kills it. Must be good. Gas station diarrhea beat, sure. I'm just saying, don't. If I say something about your song, it's not the truth, you know. Like you can disagree with me, and it's fine. At the end of the day, music's subjective. But there are things where I will be like, you know what, dude, this song, I mean, the kick could hit a lot harder, the snare could hit harder. It will make your idea shine even more, because when your music is felt, your music's heard, but it's also felt, then you're hitting an individual from different points. You know, if I feel the snare hit my chest and I hear it, it's powerful. But if I don't feel the snare hit my chest and I just hear then it's not powerful. Hopefully that makes sense, bruh.
When I hear it coming up like that, I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no stopping it. Then walk with it. La da 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 da. I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no stopping it. Then walk with it. La da 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 da. I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no stopping it. Then walk with it. La da 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 da. I'll just keep dropping it.
Question is the groove. Does the groove feel to do? Is it danceable, or does the groove need to get fully more fuller? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum.
I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no stopping it. Then walk with it. I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no.
Yeah, so you need more drums perks to make the rhythm work. Because if you're doing boom 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 boom, so you could do a lot. Boom 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 boom. Ba da ba boom 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 boom. Ba ba boom 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 boom. Right, that fills the groove up. But if you're gonna go like this, boom 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 boom. You need something to like fill in the gap. What I would say if I were to work on this,
Y'all been waiting. I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no stopping it. Then walk with it. I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no stopping it. Then walk with it. I'll just keep dropping it, like there's.
and then the but could be like either one, a kick that got filtered to create a dump, or a knock. So again, you know this was not a paid listen. I'm just randomizing this shit. But also, it's not about tech house or about anything. I mean, I think any genre of music can be criticized in the same way a tech house track can. If you got a hip hop song and the kick doesn't hit, then it's a shit kick, you know, no matter what. You don't need to be a hip hop producer to say it sucks, because I think there's always this line of that anybody can kind of criticize something on. You know, like the open hat success. Why? Because it's so quiet in the mix. You don't need to be an expert. You don't need to make a genre to know that. I think everybody's going to agree. All right, let's see. Okay. I don't even think these fools are here. This is so early, bruh. Hopefully manifest that shit. You believe in that? I don't know, bro. I was like, I was watching, like, I'm fasting now for the benefits for the mind. But now, there was this thing called grounding. So in my mind, grounding works, and that's when you walk barefoot on grass, or like you make contact with the earth. I was like, okay, I get it. I think it's because it gets your mind off your thoughts and you're feeling the ground. So then you're like, oh, it feels kind of wet or cold, or you feel different sensations on your feet. So you're not numbing with shoes. But then it turns out there's electrons in earth. And as you step into with earth, the electrons are transferring to you, because two bodies of, I don't know if it's true or not. Point being, if you believe in manifestation, go ahead, manifest. I believe in it. Sure. I randomize. I'm going to land on your track, bro. This sounds good so far. We're missing something. Algo más, fool.
Show us what you got. Show us what you got. Show us what you got.
Wait, what's going on? What is this? The kick is very apparent through the boombox, so you guys can tell me if it sounds good in whatever setup you're using. Clap smacking too. Yeah, I can feel the kick, bro. That string sound, I don't know. It could be a lot louder and fuller. I can say that. But whatever. Yeah, that string sound can come up more to the front and be fuller, brother. No, Yoshi, we cannot hear the build because if you invest all your money into headphones, you're going to end up deaf by 50, brother. I had this talk. I've pissed off big producers with this talk. Gorgon City, I told them, no, what are you using headphones for? You're going to go fucking deaf. Don't you want to preserve your fucking ears? So fuck that. I'd rather spend $4,000 and go fucking deaf with $2,000 cans, bro. Nah, I'm kidding, bro. I forgot to tell you that. Anyways, yeah, we'll hear the build. It's good. Whatever. I'll leave it at that. Everything sounded okay. I mean, I switched to my high fidelity system. I'm not liking what I'm hearing, but that's because there's too much boominess on the kick. A lot of the sounds aren't sounding in the front. It doesn't sound like cohesive. It sounds all over loose. That tells me not enough compression, saturation. But the idea is nice. I did feel like the idea felt a little too drawn out by the moment we got over here. Again, don't be scared to use another break, my brother. You can have 3 breaks in a song, you know? But other than that, I mean, it sounded cool. Special love. What? What was that? I like how you're talking more, Kyler. Don't get nervous, bro. Don't worry. Do not know how I feel about that song.
Had that special guy that make your whole body tingle. Yeah.
I personally don't like the sound, but I can see other people liking it, so that's fine.
That's when love comes down.
Yeah, that's all I gotta say on these kind of tracks. I know these guys, by the way. It's like I know they know their shit, so I don't need to go check out the other stuff. So if the idea's solid, the idea's solid. Okay, cool. You really wanna EDM your song with that noise? Come on, you don't need the noise, bro. Think about outside the box with the transition there. Oh no, fuck. I wanted to keep hearing the nice piano and all that. Cool. Yeah. We need a bass to latch onto, bro. Maybe the bass comes later. But you still want something here. No. What are you doing? I like the idea of that sample with the piano. I think that's very young and 18-year-old-ish, which is what's in right now. They're the ones getting the most views on Spotify and shit. So I vibe with that, but let's see where it goes. There it is. Yeah, the kick needs to pop more. Clap a lot more as well. But everything's cool. The bass is like very apparent. I would tell you to like not get nervous. You don't know what you want to do, so you're throwing all these random shots at me. Conform. Know what you want in the idea. This is all over. Too much going on. Agreed. I just switched to high fidelity and it has a weird vibe there as well. So that's just more of a sidechain or picking a kick that doesn't has the same tone as the bass. Yeah, you don't need to do all of this. Yeah, so okay. So, in Bluetooth, the bass is very in the front. The kick is not as it should be, but once I switch to high fidelity, yeah, the kick and bass, like the bass is way too loud. The kick is somewhere in there, like stuck. It needs to come out more. A lot of the synths, a lot of the drums are too quiet compared to the bass and the kick, so those need to come to the front. It's all about leveling. I like the beginning. Why didn't you come back to that on your breaks? I don't fucking know. Track needs arrangement. What that means is the way you're telling the story is fucking weird. Follow the arrangement. If you don't know how, the best advice I can give you is you repeat twice, you do a little fill, and then you go into the next section. Okay, so if you have your first drop, you repeat twice, which is usually going to be 8 bars. You do a fill, then you go to the second part of the drop. You do a fill, and you either go into the break or into a bridge. If you go into the break, come back to this. because for some reason you put it in the beginning and then we never hear it again. It'd be nice to hear it in the breaks. It creates good contrast from your drops that are more tech to the break that would be a lot more piano-ish and a lot more like fucking let's hug and suck dick, you know. On the drops, what I tell my students, and which I have fucking 5 today actually, fuckers, dog. Fuck, if you're in here, fuck you, man. Y'all book me up today. I can't even work on my own music. But point being, I always tell them whenever I hear stuff like this coming from them, I feel insecurity and I feel like they lack direction in the song. So my job as a mentor to them is always, okay, look, I'm going to take away and try and shape an idea out of this fucking mess that you have. And as I start doing that, they start going, oh, yes, you know, and they finally start to understand. You don't need to clog the track up, dog. You know, there's too many people clogging my toilet as it is, shoving tampons down. Only toilet paper, please. So I would simplify the stuff down, and other than that, get the kick and bass going. But the idea-wise, which is more important than the mix, I feel, you want some form of arrangement and control on this. It's a little all over the place right now. Okay, let's keep going. Well, this is buried. This is fucking buried. Bruh. I'm going to say one thing about your 3 fat ass drops, okay? Here. Too much sub. Kick is... If I were to see a hot ass girl and an ugly ass guy, I'd be like, how? So how the fuck did this kick make this low end rumble? I don't fucking know. But there's a huge discrepancy there. That kick is too vanilla-ish for this fucking track. Too much sub. Lead needs to pop out more. Needs to be stronger, more processed. You use your presets, use them, but like process your fucking leads. Too much reverb. I like the melody. Nice crystallizer effects. I like that. Cool. This lead is fucking weak. You need to get more on it. More mids. More fucking mids. To make it fuller. I would download the song. I've done this before during live streams just to show you guys that I'm not full of shit, which I am right now. I need to take a shit, but what I mean is as I tell you this, I know because I've made these same mistakes in the fucking professional 10 years I've been doing this, aka I've been getting paid for this kind of shit. I've made all these mistakes, and that's why I can say it real quick. Your leads are lacking mids, saturation, overdrive, too much sub, kick is too weak. Too simple, lacking texture, better drums. This is like a vanilla track, aka you just put samples and stuff, maybe put a fake master, and that's it. But anyways, get it sounding lethal, bro. Saturation, distortion. Don't be scared. Experiment with that stuff. It's very simple to do, but it will gain you the biggest benefit when you have good melodies and good sounds. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, what did I get? Sonic Flux. Or the 2 tracks above this, bro. Judging last night's dinner. Your wife has a... If you're cooking, your wife has a right to judge your fucking dinner, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, man. I've seen it all. And honestly, like when I get producers from all over the place, big and small. And for each one, I learn. And like, you know, usually the ones I've been getting are like beginners, which is cool. But they're the ones that I kind of like, because it's more like, you know, like rudimentary stuff. You just got to guide them a bit. But then when I get the ones that are kind of big or middle and they're like, oh, I don't know what I'm missing. A lot of the times, there's usually a few things. Number 1, contrast. Number 2, saturation and distortion. Number 3, contrast, saturation, and distortion. Ear candy. And that's about it. The rest is like little stuff here and there, but those are the big three. Whenever someone tells me I make good music, but I just can't sound like the pros, saturation, ear candy, contrast are the big ones. Some of them stereo imaging because they don't know shit about that. But anyways, it's a funny part. The idea is always more important. Okay, I got this one. Oh shit, I went all the way to the beginning. Oh. Okay. Why am I going to turn into the Joker? I like the vibe of this. The older I get, the more I'm getting into this cosmic stuff, the spirituality side of fucking delays and reverbs. Contrast. So I'll explain what this song. This song looks like it's gonna lack contrast. Okay, so you're talking like you're 60 years old. I'm 31, bro, and times 2 that. Contrast is the change of the song. So if the song's always has a kick and a clap like this, then I know it's a boring song already. I don't even need to hear it. Because he's not executing tension and release, which most music is built on no matter what you listen to. You're creating tension and release. That's what makes music so enjoyable for people. It's the fact that you want something and it's held out and then you get it. I mean, there's more to it, but once you hear the good melody, like you feel like this sense of accomplishment, you know, like that feeling. That's the tension and the release. So tension, release. It's what I usually teach people as well with their music, of course. So for this one, I would say, man, put a fucking break in the middle somewhere before you introduce something different. But then he'll be like, but Sen, my track's not about this shit, you know, it's not about that. I'm like, yeah, but you know, having a kick always constantly there, the human mind's just gonna phase out the song. But when you go into the break, you get the attention back because now the kick is gone. There's tension because the human mind has been hearing the kick. So now the kick's gone. So we're anticipating the kick's gonna come back. We don't know when it's coming back. So the way you decide to play it is on you. And if you play it very, very skillfully, then you get this sort of reaction, this goosebump, this feeling of like, fuck, yeah. But also contrast is the change of intensity in the song. It doesn't matter. Taylor Swift makes some ballads, and you could say, oh, but that's just for like TikToks or something. No, it's every style of music you listen to, Mexican, English, country, Christian gospel. There's execution of tension and release, intensity, low intensity to high intensity, going from high intensity to low intensity. You hear it in all kinds of music. So again, with this one, I already know it's going to have pacing issues. The energy on it looks rather like stagnant on it. I mean, release. Oh. Okay, yeah, so for this one, send dub or whatever, bro, you need to have breaks. I mean, here like the song introduces nothing, but then he comes in with this sound. He could go into a break to introduce that sound. He could get rid of the kick, but let's not call it a break. Let's just say he gets rid of the kick. He has that sound by itself. That's going to create a lot of tension. And then he might decide to crescendo it. And then back into it. There you go. I mean, the track's lacking a reese or a bass, but it needs to like take and give. The hero's arc, bruh. All right, keep going. So like this song, if he doesn't get rid of that sample or that brass, the song lacks contrast. He needs to get rid of it because if he has it playing all the way through, it's going to be boring as shit. Get rid of it. All right, let's hear it play out. Sounds good. Let me know when you guys get bored. Yeah. Switch. See, so this lowers the energy down. Here we go. You're losing me. You're losing me. Break. Exploring more, bruh. So here, again, you know, this is all like I learned from studying pop music a while back, because I was like, how can I become a better songwriter? Not a lyricist, but more of a songwriter in the sense of crafting a song. And then I realized, wow, arrangement is a job that people get. So on this one, he does break the loop here, right? He takes away, so that lowers the energy down, which is good. And then he brings it back up and increases the energy, but there's more tension because our brain wants to gravitate towards this. That's what our brain wants, right? We know that. We know, because that's the main idea. So when we hear that, we're going to get the goosebump effect if done right, because he creates all this tension here. So if you do this, then this is just more tension, more tension. You're like fucking holding out on that. You're holding out on the part that us humans want to listen to, so that it resolves. And then once you do that, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck yeah, you know, like if you do it right, you're gonna get that effect. You're gonna get the goosebumps, which is impactful music. But he never goes back to it. When the fuck does it come back? There it is. Yeah, you need to fucking resolve it. So anyways, point being, that's what I would talk about contrast. He does it here, but then he never goes back to it. And then I would even suggest even more contrast to it, somewhere over here where like everything goes away and it's the vocal by itself, if possible. Depending on the genre, of course. I've had a lot of students that make this kind of stuff, and they all suffer from the same thing, and that is they loop the shit out of the song, and the song's boring as fuck. Because they start with the sample, they drop with the sample, the break is the sample, the second drop is the sample, and then it's like the sample's always there. But what I do with them is I'll chop the sample, I'll break. You see, you don't even have the sample here, bro. Let's have the shaker, create some tension. Look, and then from there, they start understanding it. I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, so anyways, you need to create contrast, and you guys can Google that, contrast songwriting, and then you get more an idea on it. But it's an art form. You practice it, and your music will thank you for it. I promise. No matter what you make, you can use that in any way or form. All right, who's this? Yeah, delete the second part. Okay. We made it to you. What are you talking about? Yeah, this is a sad part about the feedback stream, because I understand you put a lot of work into the music, but if I'm gonna shit on it, I'm gonna shit on it, and no matter what. Very weak. Well, the first thing is, when you're gonna do a breakbeat sort of track like this, the drums take up everything. These drums are weak as shit. Like, I'm not getting the intensity. I feel like it's lacking mids. It's lacking that body part of the drum. So I don't know if this is a sampled drum break or you decided to do your own drum break, but it's missing a lot of more fullness to it. But how do you get the fullness? Saturation and boosting in the mids on it. And then I would use a breakbeat for reference. From there, okay, you do the thing. Cool. A better execution. Again, it's all about the way you transition back into your drum and into the thing that you showed us before. I don't like this because you're constantly full. If I look at the frequency spectrum, it's going to be full. And then you go into this and it's full. So the energy doesn't go down enough for this to have an impact when it comes back in. Also, I mean, I know it's your song, right? So you work on your song all the way through, but as an outsider listening to this, I would have exited out of this song probably here, because there's nothing new being thrown at me. Nothing new happening. It's the same sound constantly, just changing patterns. Yeah, and then you do need a break. You need a break where you maybe have a Reese and maybe that vocal with a new idea, like shit, I don't know what this is. If it's 90s, like this related track here, then use that to kind of guide your break. What can you do? Come up with a new idea there, so that gives that drop a little break, you know, so it's not, how do you say it, the same shit. You know, the same shit for like 4 minutes. You need something to break that beat. Like, try this, right? In your song, go here. And then build that shit back up, and then drop again, and then before, and it goes into it back. You need something to break it, bro. You need something to create that big change that gets, whoa, this guy knows what he's doing. Taylor Swift does it in her songs, bro. You got the fucking guitar and everything, and then all of a sudden it's just her voice by herself, and it slowly builds back up. That's the vibe. All right, here we go. What the fuck? Cool sound. looking at Coog, all the dude, it's a lot of good girls. Okay. Good. Yeah, those thin shots can come out a lot more. Yeah, I feel it's more of a thing. Definitely the bass could change. You don't hear it a lot in these tracks, but it could have that C section that happens here and there. Maybe I can see that. But cool. Yeah, like all I gotta say is too repetitive. Oh, you didn't think it would get played, bro? Yeah, I landed on that. Synth shots can come out more on the drop. It gets a bit too repetitive on the drops. Build up. If you want to execute the C part on the bass, go for it. So you would have something like A B A B A C. You can also macro size the ABAC format, so that way you have a section which is a bridge. So like pop artists, next time you hear an Olivia Rodrigo song or like a Britney Spears song, towards the end of the song before the last chorus, they always have this weird bridge that you never hear. That's their C part, so that it sounds a little different. But you can macro or micro that. I wouldn't do a lot of variation on the bass though. I would just do it maybe like here and there, maybe 2 times to break it, but that's about it. But other than that, it's cool, dude. It's a good song to just groove to. Grab a Corona. You know, you're gonna make the bar a lot of money. Just kidding. No worries, bro. I think it's good to be boring, dude. Cause I mean, I write my tech house to be more like a fucking pop thing, and like, like sometimes the labels don't like it. So boring is usually better because DJs will play it out. Versus if you have a very dramatic arrangement, then DJs won't play that shit out, bro. Like, it's fucking impossible. Who's Arden? Did you? Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Are you fucking... That's funny, bro. You're making me a Buddhist again, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, Berlin. I got that piano song signed. Well, they want to sign it. I don't know if they want me to do any changes, but they reached out. They're, like, fucking eager. They went to my Instagram, DM'd me and everything. Oh, it's coming, baby. I still got to find one more for, like, that other collab, though, which I think is going to be the hardest fucking song to get, like, to a good label. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Manifested it. Nice room, too. I like the room. Any guy that has his room acoustically treated, I'm like, you know what's up, bruh. But are those panels fat enough? Are those panels fat enough? Shit.
I caught you with someone, don't even know her name.
So, because he has his room treated, I'm expecting, like, solid. I mean, it looks solid, too, so I'm expecting some solid stuff where, like, maybe the stuff I have to say is subjective. So here we go. Man, fuck the decks, bruh. This don't impress me. This don't what is that? German fucking... You know, I've been wanting to get some, but... Oh, that's 10K on the table. Bro. Wait up. That's sick. Yeah, that is a lot of money. Did you rent or you buy them, dude? Who are you, Arvin? You know what? Fucking donate, dog. You fucking donate. If you want me to hear your song, you gotta donate, dog. Fuck manifestation, dog. You didn't manifest those decks, homie. You bought them decks full. Nah, I'm kidding. I want to get a setup like that, but a small one, just to have in the back behind me and just fuck around.
You're pulling us undone. There's no way I can stay. You don't know how it happened, but I'm not overreacting when I say that it's over. You say it didn't mean it, boy. I don't wanna hear it. That I know it's over. You're not sorry, sorry, sorry. Now I don't need to worry, worry, worry. You only say it when it won't go your way. So baby, I'm not sorry, sorry. I'm not sorry, sorry, sorry.
Fuck. Well, I said acoustic panels make him sound good, but I don't say it gives him good taste in leads. So, I mean, I like everything. Here's what I gotta say: it's missing that last 5%. So far, from what I've heard, okay. The vocal is cool, but the vocal's missing the professional sheen. What I would say that is it's missing ad libs, it's missing ear candy, it's missing little shots that occur on vocals. When you hear people's music that are very vocal heavy, you will hear the vocals have this sort of vibe to them where like certain words are emphasized, certain words are brought down, some are staying the same, and then there's a vibe. So this vocal's lacking, to me, a bit of reverb. It's lacking ear candy and emphasis on certain words. From there, you do the transition into your drop. I like the way you arranged it. But that lead is, nah, I hate that fucking lead.
Always a player, but never like the game.
Vocal
You're
reverb.
loving a stranger. Convince yourself it's fair. You're not sorry, sorry, sorry.
Good.
Now I don't need to worry, worry, worry. You only say it when it won't go your way.
Need something
So
here.
baby, I'm sorry, sorry. But I don't know, sorry. Only say sorry, sorry. So baby, I'm not sorry.
Huh, okay. Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Sorry, sorry. Now I don't need to worry, worry, worry. You only say it when it won't go your way. So baby, I'm not sorry, sorry. I'm not sorry, sorry, sorry.
I fuck with it. If you want to collab on it, send it to me, bro. Hit me up. I wouldn't mind working on this one. I think it needs a couple more things to get it there, but the rough idea is good. I would switch the lead. The melody's sick, but I would switch the melody from the way you have it to more of a calm response. The last part's dope. I would probably leave it if you're going more like radio play shit, but you need to get the vibe right there. It doesn't sound swampy like it should, but those are the things I would do and fix. Also emphasize certain parts of the vocal, like little effects here and there that just bring it to life. That's about it, though. You could do it yourself. But other than that, sick, dude. Went full 20 pilots on that end. Yeah, dude. It's cool. All right. Your future, Jabez.
The past cannot be changed. The
Uh-oh.
future is yet in your
Anytime we get the anima, bro, it's you can't do it. You cannot do it. It always sounds too...
power. The future is yet in your power. The future is yet in your power.
Yeah, just hit me up on Instagram. We'll work it out, bro. Like, you can send me stems, or if you're in Ableton, I can use the Ableton. Like, again, I'll finish it off with your approval on shit, obviously. say with these tracks. Yeah, dude, collect all and save the project, you know, and then you can send it to me, and then I can open it up. I might live stream myself working on it, so if you're okay with that, I don't know if you're trying to hide anything that you do, but that's the only other thing I might say. How do I feedback this kind of stuff, you know? Like, I don't know how to feedback this. I mean, it's just like, you know, the kick and the bass don't really get along. The intention, obviously anima inspired, but then you have a sequenced melody that just keeps repeating. And that's why with sequences, I avoid sequencers for that reason, because I find that whenever I use a sequencer, I repeat a lot. I repeat a lot. Like, I just loop the whole thing. Like, I have this new song, which is going to be a pain in the ass to sign, but it's the same exact thing. It's like, it's a sequencer. And like, it's this shit. Oh wait, no, that's for the label. Oh yeah, here we go. And like, I repeat the shit out of it, bruh. That. Da 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 da. So it's so hard not to repeat those, because it's like you do the sequence, ba 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 ba, and it's like, fuck, you know, there's something about sequencers that makes me loop the shit out of them, dude. And so whatever, you know, sounds like a 2000s. It could, I mean, but that's the thing. Sonically, it doesn't have the how do you say it, like the rolling bass, the outrun vibe, right? Like the tu. If it was set like that, that would be a lot better, because I feel like the anima thing's not working.
Past cannot be changed. The future is yet in your power.
I don't think this is a saturation thing. Manhattan, you remind me of the Super Mario Brothers Blue Ghost. Finally, mercy. I think it's just like the sound selection, the fucking kick that was picked, the bass that was picked, etc. It just doesn't work. We can't saturate that to sound glorious. If it sounds like shit, it's just gonna saturate and sound more shit. These are hard genres because you need to have the chords, the piano, whatever, right? And you have to make everything fit. Yeah, I don't know how to comment. This needs a cleaner mix. And yeah, maybe a lot of highs. I can't tell, bro. This is like, it sounds like, here's the thing, right? Like, so back then I had a perception of this music, and I remember it sounded amazing, but now that I go back and listen to the mixes again, they kind of sound like shit. I don't know if that's the same for everyone else, but maybe it's right because of that. Without your permission, I will do this. I'm just curious because I haven't done it to one of these tracks. I'm curious if I can get it to sound good.
That's sus.
Also, why does the... Bro, every time I hear your guys' music on SoundCloud and then I hear mine, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, is it that quiet, or is SoundCloud just playing louder than iTunes? It's like, what the fudge? Where's that fucking song at, man? Where the hell is or is it just fucking me, dude? Does iTunes? Yeah, it normalizes it. No, it's just. I mean, I already sent the fucking song to the labels. This sounds so quiet here. It's iTunes, isn't it? Or do I just... Did I send a shit... Fuck!
Of wonder. Have you ever wondered how life would be without limitations?
Yeah, that's wild. Did I normalize it on the export? That's fucked.
Mind control. Without mind control.
Yeah, I think I normalized it, bro, because it sounded way louder, like more highs. What the fuck happened to that? That's fucked. I gotta resend this shit. It's a cool tune, but it's not. The fuck? That's wild. Fucking up, bro. Fucking up. It's on it, and I think SoundCloud makes things so that might be it. No, what I'm saying is the songs I'm hearing on SoundCloud sound a lot louder, but I don't know if that's because I'm wait. I mean, it's concerning for me because I'm just like fucking seeing that DAW audio. Yeah, it's probably just this. Please tell me it's that, bro. See, maybe because I don't have it loud enough, is it? Nah. That's fucked. All right, anyways, let's do this. Maybe you did 2 edits. Maybe, bro. I gotta redo it. I think I normalized it on the export, which is like, fuck. It's probably the high frequencies on this as well. It's just the perception of it. I'll double check though, because fuck that. I gotta be louder than this shit. Alright, anyways, I wanted to clean this up. It sounded more brash on SoundCloud. So these resonances just gotta come down, bro. Also, there's a lot of like low end below 30 hertz. That's usually a no. Go on it. I usually get rid of it. Yeah, but how do you get the cymbals out when you don't even have this? Like you can't make the lead go down and then get the cymbals out. So the only other way would be to reduce mid high. That's too much high frequency, so we can lower that down a bit. Yeah, but I think the main thing with the song is there's too much mid highs. Yeah, like the 800 to 1K, where like it too much of that like resonances. But once we start to clean and remove the open hat, the rides start to kind of come in and start to take shape, dude. All right, wait up. I'm gonna keep hearing music, but I do want to fucking check on this bullshit. Whatever, fuck it. Yeah, so it's pretty well done. I mean, there's still like more improvements to do, so you can hear the bass, the roll, the hats, but that's the best you're gonna do. So with a master, like when I do master, sometimes I have to do crazy shit like this, which is a lot. I mean, you don't want to be doing that on the master, so this is why I would give the guy feedback if I were to do a master for him and say, hey, you have too much mid highs. Bring up the air a bit. Get your open hat, close hat's a little more apparent. The low end, too much low end rumble, which tells me you probably used the preset and didn't realize that it had a sub that was down an octave. So then that creates all that low end rumble down there that you don't really need. And again, it's all below 30 hertz because from there, everyone can debate whether you want that or not. Some people say you can hear it in stages or not. But to get below that, you really have to, as a sound designer, it makes no sense to me because the bass, the lowest it can go theoretically would be like a B1, B0. From that, it sounds like shit. So why would you want that? Anyways. Thank you, Connor. Might be right on that, brother. Might be right on that. Wait up. Who the hell submitted 24 hours ago? This stream's only been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes. One is the pulse. Yeah, dude. Wait up, guys. This shit is bothering the shit out of me. Hold up. What the fuck did I call the project? I'm all like, this. Why does it sound quiet? What the fuck did I do to it? I'm not gonna stop until I fucking figure it out. Hold up. 2.5, 3.0. Don't save that. No. I'm curious. And then let's hear the other one. Sorry, you guys know how it is, dude. I'm like, what the fuck happened? It's either that or I just got used to hearing this stuff. It shouldn't be expired, man. I have it on the chat, like at the very top. I clipped it.
One is the pulse. It goes bum, down, up. Bum, 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 down, up. It goes bum, down, up. 1, 2, 3. One is the pulse. It goes bum, bum, bum,
nice.
Down, up.
You made this sound wide, didn't you?
Bum, 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 down, up. Bum, bum, bum. One is the pulse. It goes bum, 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 down, up. Bum, bum, bum. One is the pulse. Bum, 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 down, up.
Personally, me, I would never make that lead wide, and I'll tell you why. Because the origins of that lead are, it's a Mogish lead, but you can make it with any synth. But I mean, it's 37 Model D, they're monophonic, so it sounds fat, it sounds juicy when it's down the center. When you widen it, you have to remove the low end out, so you lose a bit of that fatness that it has. At the same time, a lot of the times these leads, which, you know, the theory for me, like, you know, I use them that way, but also other people that you might look up to do the same thing. And the only reason I know is because I'm working on a SoundBank for this stuff, and I think it's this one. It's the same concept. All right. So
1, 2, 3. One is the
there's a big difference. So it you know, like as a producer, you have to work with the stereo image. Yeah, it's Stuzzy. And I don't agree with widening these kind of sounds because they're like so iconic down the center. They sound full. They sound bigger. Does electronic music hit Billboard? I don't know. So I think if you put it down the center, it's going to sound a lot better, a lot warmer. It's not going to sound like this. That's what I would be looking at. Oh yeah, let's put this to no. Just want to check that up. So yeah, mono that from there. No, you don't need it. Any way to make the clap more apparent? Right now, it sounds like a clap that's kind of washed in the back, but I wouldn't expect that from. Well, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. We reference. I would also tell this guy, like, can the clap come up more? I guess at that point it's subjective. Dude, that shit has so much sub in it, don't it? Fucking hell. Wait, let's see, is this shit? I just want to make sure that I did not do this. It's going to be on the top back of my head. But you guys can leave. I think I'm going to do one more song, and that's going to be the end of it. I have to get going soon. Just maybe if I delete that and the reference. I think this is what it was, because I was getting loud on it to like... What the fuck did I do? Huh, probably more highs, bro. I swear, dude. You hear it again, you're like, I think I need to add more like high frequencies to that. Okay, I'll do one more. Call it a day. I have students all day. I think I have students from 1 till 7 p.m. So I'm fucking like, ugh. And I want to fix that shit too. Thanks, dude. It already got turned down by one label. They liked it, but they just said it's not like what they want to sign at the moment. But that was good, bro. Dude, I was about to hit on that. All right, here we go. Last one. Okay, so I'm gonna randomize this shit. All right, wait. It was a big label. It's all good though. They said it was good. It sounded like good, so I'm like, huh. Yeah, it's a long day. Oh, we already did that. It is a long day, but it's cool. I love it, bro. Wouldn't have it any other way. It's better to do that than go work at fucking God knows where. Shut up, fool. Don't put a name to it. Okay, I got this. It's this guy here. By Shika, you'll like it. Cool, dude. Dude, the one with the old how much does a label pay up front? No label pays up front, bro. Unless you're like doing a remix and you're a big artist. That's the only time a label would pay. The label will only pay if they're a starting label that needs a big name on it to bring like traction to it. They would probably pay like, I don't know. It depends on how valuable you are. But if you're like a big artist and they hire you to do a remix, then you're charging, depending on who you are, $5-6 grand. Less if you're like kind of like Dave Odd. I feel like 1,000. But well, you saw what? You know what? That's pretty smart, Pushka. It could be on the Night Base label. That's good. Yeah. I mean, you have to have some form of value, right? So usually the value is the traction, but yeah, I mean, with music, it's tough because if you make your own music, in order to make money from it, you really have to bring in streaming numbers, or you have to, yeah, there's no other way. Sell a shit ton of music, bro. Tie a fucking label to it. Nah, I see the value in releasing, that you get to create a community, use releasing to get fans, and then you have to figure out how to monetize your following. Like I told most people, if I were to be an artist, I would focus more on acquiring fans and creating advocacy for the brand. So if you're like a producer, you make a movement, and then you sell them merch based on the movement. So like that's the only way I can see you making real money with music production, unless you're trying to be like everyone else aiming for the 1%, where you're trying to be number one. Then okay. But I think the more like higher percentage chance of you making a living off it is to get a fan base and then monetize it in any way or form you can. Merch, tutorials, mixing, mastering, SoundBanks. I'll see you on the battlefield. That's the way to go about it. I feel like that's the way that you do it now. I mean, if we're gonna be straight up, I don't think everyone's gonna be a superstar. It's 1% chance. Like that's a statistic, and as sad as it is, you have to be aware of it. But if you don't play that game, and if you follow the other game of marketing, branding, creating that little tight group. There's a book called The Tribe that, and again, I've been doing this for a long time. Cymatics reached out to me once, and I was talking to Steven, and The Tribe. He was talking about it. How I think the consensus of the book is that, like, if you can get 1,000 people or 100 people. Does anyone know the name of it? We Need You to Lead Us. No. There's another book that is called like The Tribe, and it's based on, you get a following of people, hardcore, it doesn't have to be big. If you can get them to become a Patreon or something, you need at least, I think it's 100 people spending $1 a day or something, and that will usually, I think you make 100,000. That's the point of the book. But you know, there's ways to do it, not just one way. I know people that make a living from submit random pieces of music to a source cloud, which is a SoundBank that is used by. Yeah, that's yeah, I know what you're talking about. They use it for ads, which is cool. And yeah, that's one other form of going about it. But if you want to make the music you love and you want to monetize it, the only way to do it is to tie it to something that people find valuable, and you go from there. Dude, I'm not accepting $5 donations, dog. You're trying to scam me. Yeah, licensing music. There you go. There's another word for it. I forget. Placements. Placements. Uh-oh. Are we going to end it here? Hopefully not. Because this is wild. Yeah, everything. The kick is wrong. Feels weird. I don't know if he did anything to it. Yeah, so this just sounds really like imbalanced. When you over push a song, aka you try to get like something's imbalanced, it sounds like that. So for instance, if I have this, and I push this up, the main bass, it sounds like this. I mean, it still sounds better than. Wait up, this is too friendly, bro. What the fuck? Give me something that's fucking shit. Here. Shit!
Without mind control.
I mean, I don't know how I'm doing it with this shit. I don't know why it doesn't clip like this. But whenever you have too much of something, it fucking clips. Hopefully my audio's not clipping now. But yeah, it just sounds too distorted. Like you're doing stuff that you shouldn't be doing. Again, all of this is gonna stem back to one thing only that I'm gonna tell you guys. It's good sounds, good fucking sounds. Know what you're doing with every little thing that you put. If I had to give you like a straightaway answer on what to do to your sounds, if you're using presets, get rid of reverb delays. From there, make sure the sound sounds 80% of the way to professional. And EQ to boost parts that accentuate the lead, make it sound more better. And you can tell what's better because as you like addition the frequency, some frequencies sound like shit, other frequencies sound really good. So you know that's a good frequency. From there, you have to see that boost you're doing on that lead. The frequency, is it going to interfere with anything else in the song? From there, you're going to reduce if you need to make way for other stuff. And you're going to saturate. You're going to EQ again to remove any unwanted frequencies from saturation. And you can just fucking sidechain. If you do that, I think it'll sound good, bro. And that opens the doors up to what you guys will eventually figure out. Like, oh, shit, this is the way. But you got to have good sounds from the beginning. I don't know where the fuck you got these. I mean, because that lead is fucking retarded. So anyways, we're not going to end there. We're going to... I don't think it's multi-band on that. That's just more horrible sound. The kick shouldn't sound like that ever. It's either he chopped the kick or... yeah, anyways, we're going to... Okay, we're not going to end there. Oh, almost landed on that. Oh, we already did that. Oh, my fucking God. Okay, whatever. Is he still here? Oh, my God. Okay. Dude, send the other song. I told you what to do with it. So you can get it fucking signed. Hopefully you did it. I don't know why this is giving me Peggy Gal vibes. You signed the previous track that we were talking about? Love, pleasure, techno, and now us. These work. I mean, I'm hearing much
Yeah, I know I sound a little crazy. It's that my mind is not my brain.
In this track, I would personally put the ride more centered because it's creating a lot of noise, but you have so much of your drums spread out, like wide, that when that comes in, it just clouds them and creates muffledness, bruh. Put it down. I would put the ride down the center. And if you do have it, the noise. Bass could be a lot more closed so that it makes way for the other stuff on top. You get the three-dimensional effect. But the noise, brother, the noise. That lead, again, wide, stereo image down the center sounds better. It's untamed. Okay. Bass closed. To explain that, I can show you real quick. It's I think I'm just gonna let the labels fucking tell me to add air to this shit. I'm not gonna touch it no more. I think I'm at that point. Fuck that. I'll show you what I mean. It's because dude. So you know the bass. When I design a bass, I want the bass to. I don't want to have to like cut the highs off the bass. So if I'm working on a song, I'm making it an effort to make the bass fit the song. So if the song's gonna have a lot of stuff on top, like a vocal, like chord shots, then depending where the clap lands, you don't want the bass to invade those. Like we heard the Anomaly song, right? Like the Anomaly song was a kick, a snare, and a bass. So that bass, for sure, you allow that bass to be like fully open, fully full, because there's nothing else playing with it. So the bass can be the superstar of the song. But when you have songs like this, where you have a lot going on top, then your bass really has to be designed in a way where it's not invading the space of the open hat, the space of the clap, the space of the melody, the space of the vocal. So for instance, right, if we have a bass like this, right, like this, and then we do, let's say we allow it to have a lot of highs, and it starts to invade the space of a vocal, etc., then we can chop it so that it sounds like this, more deeper. So we lose the stuff on top of it. To make way for whatever might sit up there, but if there's nothing up there, then you can allow the bass to like roam free. Like, does that make sense? Hopefully, like. I never saw the stars. Falling like your tears. So yeah, you were like, for instance, on this bass, I would reduce. I never saw the stars. And as I reduce that down, a lot of the synths, a lot of those elements start to come to the front of the mix. They start to like, you know, now they're more audible, and there's like, I guess we could say balance. But if I make the bass have a lot of high frequencies and I'd have all of this going on, then the track sounds flat and it doesn't groove because there's just too much fighting going on between elements. You know, you have to place your elements. Open hat takes up the high frequencies, let's say. The clap takes up the mid highs. As a sound designer, when I make a clap, Usually I'm deciding the clap to be used between 2K, 4K hertz. That's where you get the tone of the clap. If I go any higher, then it sounds like a fucking shaker. I would cut the highs of the bass when it's needed, like, you know, when it's needed. So for instance, this bass will work over here. Like if I get rid of this. But it's not going to work more on the right because there's going to be a fucking chord shot that is taking up like the mids here. So see, if I make the effort of putting this chord shot here, then we have the bass invading it. See, now they're fighting. The chord shot doesn't become apparent. But now the chord shot appears, and now we have more of that. And then yeah, you don't want to overdo it either, because then you lose a lot. But you just want to have that like balance between everything. So if you want to do sound design, well, I made this bass on my analog synth, so, and I use those again because Serum, like I use too much Serum for my sound design work, and I get tired of using the computer, so I don't want to be on the computer, so I use my analog synths. But you can do the same with Diva. But if that's the case, then if you understand basic sound design, I've done like a whole course on it for free on YouTube, which is better than most of the shit out there, in my opinion. Like you don't really need to get past the 6th video. You just, all you would do is if you have the envelope opening the filter up, you wouldn't open it up all the way, and that's it. And you don't have to deal with none of that. And then you go from there, you know, like you do your thing on it. This one is an unsplitted bass line. I don't know what that means, but you're saying, have you used Monarch? I know of it. I just haven't touched it. I use Diva more. I was going to buy all these synths like Monopoly, but the VST version, the Korg Monopoly. But then I just said, fuck it. Nope, you don't need it. You don't need it. You have too many synths. Use the ones you have already and just make the best you can. Yes, tall as the Empire State Building. Do you do some crazy specific? Any reason your master lane as tall as them? No, there's no reason for that. Maybe because I was doing that, but who knows? All right. Hopefully it's a good song. No, I'm never getting into modular. Oh no, dude, I don't teach that. That's why I personally don't agree with like certain producers on that. Because if you make a bass, right? If you know how to make a bass, which by the way doesn't take a lot of sound design skill to make a good bass, and you're using the analog waveforms like these fucking analog synths like the Moogs you guys see, right? People using and talking about how fat they are. The reason they sound fat is not because they're analog. The reason they sound fat is because they're simple. There's only like one, let's say one saw, you have a ladder filter, you open the ladder filter up and that's it. So that sounds fat. But the moment you start to complicate the bass and you start to add layers to it, then that doesn't sound fat. That sounds fucking like confused in a sense. You know, you start to put like wavetables from Serum and all this shit. And so what I learned from those guys to make fat basses in Serum is you just use a saw or a square, triangle, a sine, that's it. No need to get caught up in the other stuff unless you're going to be doing wubs, unless you're going to be doing drum and bass like growls. Like that's what that stuff is good for, pads that evolve. But you don't want to use those wavetables to make basses. You want to use the square and the saw to make the bass. And if you're not making a genre that requires like a very complex bass, then you can get away with just doing this. You know, and then just boosting the low end up a bit, like that's it, beefing it up. I don't teach my students to do multiple layers to the bass unless they're making mid-tempo, unless they're making some form of synthwave that requires a very aggressive bass, unless they're making trance, but then we can get into other conversations there. But if they're making house, if they're making pop, if they're making all this other stuff, I'm like, you don't need a sub. The sub is a myth. Like you need that for like genres where you're going to have multiple basses going off, so you have consistent sub, and you're going to be heavily processing on the bass. But from there, you don't really need a sub. But I teach it that way because the sub is another point of error for most people. They're going to say, oh, what level should it be at? How should I process the sub? I'm like, So it's just more stuff. Yeah, keep it simple pretty much. People like overcomplicate the process, and I'm like, just keep it simple. Square, saw. How do you get a different bass from those guys? You process differently. You boost differently. Instead of boosting the mid lows, you boost the lows. Cutoff, add a bit of resonance. How high are you opening the cutoff? Pitch envelope. Those are ways to do it. But anyways, look at Skrillex's tracks and stuff. Single the simplicity. Yeah. You got to keep it simple, man. You can't be doing that. I think it works and definitely achieves maybe like a different kind of bass, but I think most people benefit from not using a sub in this world. Let's not get into mid-tempo and dubstep. Dubstep, those are other avenues to talk about. But you guys know what you're making, so. Hardstyle. All right, I'm going to end it with this song, but I just want to try something. See, my theory with these kind of kicks, I hear them, you guys send them to me all the time, and I always want to say that your mid-lows suck ass. But let me see if that's the case. Maybe it needs to be that way, because if the mid-lows are present, then we lose a lot of it. I'm curious, and I'm going to end it with this. I'm just curious. This is me, like... This is why I'm trying to make different genres. Eventually, I want to make hardstyle. I'm not there yet, though. Right now, I'm waiting on fucking Dennis to send me, like, a hard techno song to work on, and I have my ideas. I'm gonna infuse it with happy hardcore from 2008, but let's see. Yeah, brace the ears. This is a free one I use a lot. We go mid-side EQ because I don't want to target the sides. The kick is down the center. Okay, yeah, so on this one, I'd probably use a Pro Q3. So that, let's see, Pro Q3 on that. So it's more dynamic full, but it definitely needs the mid-lows, bro. I don't know why you guys cut them. Look, if you hear that, that's pleasant to hear. That's like body. Oh. And then I want to mono everything below a certain frequency, so I'm going to mono everything below 150. Yeah, where the fuck? Bro, I would like target the shit out of that. Anyways, you're just missing the body of the kick. Like, cause when I do that, I want to feel it in I want to feel it in the fucking chest, you know? This isn't gonna fix this, cause this is a band-aid, you know? I'm working with what I got. I'm putting a band-aid on it, but yeah, man, don't neglect the mid-lows. That's where all the body is. That's where you're gonna like, you know, when you hear a song live and you feel the kick in your chest, that's all from here. If you get rid of that, you don't feel anything here in the heart, bruh. But anyways, treat your mid-lows better, bro. That's that area there. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. I gotta go eat. I got fucking 1 to 7, bro. 1 to 7. It's a good day, but long day for me. But you guys take care. Much love. I'll see you guys next Thursday as always.